picture BP, but with Mander's face on it.
BP is ultimate passenger princess.
Mander.
Mander is a passenger princess.
The biggest passenger princess. Passenger princess, not pillow. Passenger.
Well, both of them are not.
Oh no. Oh no. What
Are they?
What are you moving?
What do you mean?
What is, okay.
The souls of children. Minnie.
Is it so you can reach your D100?
No. No.
But we're
I
not
just bit
in the
down on my fork.
Feywild.
Nice.
You
nice.
can't eat your fork.
It's fork enough.
I'm actually really concerned. That hurt a lot.
For your tooth?
If I didn't have teeth, would you guys still love me?
Yes.
Yes.
To be fair, no, you know what? Never mind.
Half of one of my front tooth is fake.
I was gonna say that it would just add to your grandma aesthetic.
Carol Lord.
Carol Lord. If you ever see me in person, I don't know if the camera picks it up. It doesn't. I think it's this one. This tooth. I don't give a damn. So
Give me that too.
this tooth, I chipped it in half because I was trying to grab a marshmallow from the bottom of a hot cocoa cup, it was in a mug. And instead of getting a spoon like a normal fucking person, I grabbed the mug and tapped the bottom up against my mouth and smashed my tooth in with the mug.
Nice. I thought you were
Category
gonna
is
say, and I
things that
got a
track.
fork.
That sounds awful.
But exactly like a Carol situation.
Yep, and then I went to Venezuela because my dad went to fix it, and he said, "You're a fucking idiot." And I said, "Damn right I am."
But it was a good marshmallow.
Anyway. My tooth is not dirty. It's just chipped and it like scraping, so it doesn't. There's like a crack.
Speaking of crack.
Okay.
Don't do fake crack.
Yeah,
Don't do
real
drugs,
crack.
kids.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not
Real
tell
crack is better.
kids not to do drugs.
That's
Do
like
the good kind of drugs.
safe
Yeah,
for
do
half.
the safe kind of drugs. If you're gonna
like,
do
if you're gonna
drugs,
pay
I'd
for
rather
it.
you do them here where I can watch you. Okay? So if you're gonna do drugs, Friday nights at 7:30, viewers, that's when you can do drugs.
Fatamina.
We're not responsible for anything. But that's when you can do drugs. Ish. Cause what trouble can you get into when just watching a D&D stream on Twitch?
Exactly, barely any.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's not like the government's already
What?
monitoring our Discord calls.
What did you just say about getting me pregnant?
I made one comment one time.
Making babies. Yeah.
I told you it was on the book talk videos, and now you're like,
I want to make a
baby
baby to
news.
rock and roll McDonald's.
Sleep Token's been around since before Book Talk.
No, but they have that one, like the end of that one song that is like on every smut video lately.
Everybody smuts.
I found that my boss reads smut.
Yeah,
Best to
that
put
must have
in.
been a really fun conversation.
It didn't go very long.
Did
I
you
sure
recommend anything?
No, I was scared too because I didn't want her to know the unhinged shit I've been reading. I said, "Oh my god, girl, me too!" And then that was it. That was the conversation. I think we both caught on of the. We don't want to say what we're actually reading just in case.
Yep.
There's a scale. There's a pepper scale, and you know, admitting you're at the far end of that pepper scale is a
Dangerous.
slippery slope.
Anyway, so D&D.
A slippery slope.
Marriage is what brings us together.
Yes.
The ring is a circle. Has no corners or edges. It goes on and on. Alrighty. Session 36 starts with Carol's favorite plan of action, a party split. Soraya, Solaris, and Hermaeus hear a loud crash to the north and a dragon's roar from the west. Through investigation and tracing magic, the main party decides to head away from the dragon and go north. Kira finds herself hanging in a tree, getting down with the help of Broomthar, the guardian of the forest. She verbal vomits the whole situation to Broomthar, emphasizing her need to get Soraya back to him, and she just bolts away. Gone. The Capy Crew hears something swiftly approaching through the woods when suddenly Kira comes crashing through the trees, finding her friends attempting to poorly hide behind trees and twigs. The party can hear the dragon overhead, but it's going further west, thank goodness. The reunited party runs back to the grove where Broomthar is waiting. He tells the Capy Crew the only way to stop the blight is to destroy the wizard cultist, Rathmodar. Soraya looks into Kira's mind and draws out a map of the camp to form a game plan. Solaris suggests setting the main camp tents on fire, and the party decides to send Kira back to the camp to sneak behind the tents after having her cast Alter Self from Solaris' lexicon. She becomes a male, basic, and unmemorable half-elf. Before Kira takes off, Soraya uses tree teleportation to send Broomthar to Cindertouch. The dragon is still searching overhead. Kira arrives at the camp and begins her path, sneaking around the outside of camp. She makes it to the back of the main tent with little issue. She uses her tinderbox to light her torch and begin burning the back of the main tent. Making her way back out and around, she brings the torch with her to set another tent on fire, where she drops her torch for the second tent to burn. But along the way, she does get seen by a guard who she convinces that she's just taking a piss. When he walks away, Kira sneaks her way back out of the camp and returning to the Capy Crew. Oh my god. Back to the Capy Crew.
English is so hard.
It really is. While Kira's working her way back, Solaris prepares a glyph called Explosive Ruin, where he focused it on lightning. For the party traveling... What did I write? For the party traveling back to the camp? What?
English is so
I
hard,
wrote
isn't
this.
it? English is by far the most difficult language, especially when you're reading your own handwriting.
It made sense when I wrote it, I swear.
She's the writer in the group, guys. Don't forget.
Yeah. Oh, I'm questioning life decisions. So, the party decides to head back to the camp that Kira has set on fire. Soraya wild shapes Solaris into a chipmunk so that way they can be a little bit more stealthy, and Kira helps Hermie know where to step to enhance his stealth. By doing that, she dispels Hermaeus' disadvantage on stealth rolls. The group successfully gets back to the camp, seeing the chaos as 2 tents are burning, and the camp is in a frenzy. The session ended with the boon going to Solaris. I made it through. I got there. That might be the worst recap I've done yet, so...
I'm running away.
Carol.
I can't. I gotta flip my loaf. I gotta
Hold
flip
on,
my
hold
loaf.
on.
I gotta flip the float. No, the loaf.
Flip the flope. English is
Flip
hard.
the flope. Oh God. Flip the flope.
Yes. We didn't trust his stealthiness. Yes. Well, the way you word that, I now have a question. Are there other things to attack than the cultists?
Mander.
But it's not here. It's not here. So is there something Mander?
It's gotta be pretty close, right? It's big.
Mander, did you check your own volumes? Yeah, chat's saying they can't hear you.
Not you, Jesus Christ.
You know what it probably was?
The loaf.
The loaf.
Blame
Flipping the
The
float.
mighty loaf. Very well.
The loaf
Definitely
has been
flipping the
flipped.
flope.
The flipping the flope. Floping the flip. Flip flop, flippily flop.
We'll go ahead and get this going then. It was all just to make it so Carol could get back. You guys do have one round of sneakiness because the cultists are not paying attention to you guys at all. But go ahead and roll initiative so that way we've got that figured out.
Now.
Please and thank
Okay,
you.
pause. Do we want to use the party boon for this initiative roll?
Yes.
Safe
Not a
bet.
bad idea.
Yes.
Let's do it.
So +1 for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's like an equivalent of like buying
Oh,
everyone.
thank God. I didn't bring my calculator home from work. No.
Yeah. Now you see.
I
Now you
knew
see the consequences of your actions. You know what that means? Wow. I think Carol's in the need for another calculator.
To leave at home.
Oh.
Indefinitely.
Yes. Yes.
What in the Witcher music is this?
I think we say that every time for this song too.
It's the like screaming. It's always
yeah,
that part.
that like.
Yeah.
All of the music is music I paid for. I actually own the licensing
Music
for it.
brought to you by.
Mander is the Witcher.
Epidemic Sound.
Epidemic Sound, where your sounds are an epidemic. Soundly.
Interesting.
Okay, slaps.
Oh, that's funny.
No.
There you go.
Would you like to know what Carol's snack of the day is today?
Looks like
Mango.
peanut butter.
Mango.
Oh.
Mango.
I'm out of chocolate.
The chocolate. Oh.
These are trying times.
How these are
Baby, stop mewing on camera.
Stop. Oh my god.
How my eyebrow do?
Eyebrow.
Stop mewing on camera is
Unhinged.
wild. This is wild.
Oh, okay. Surprise. All right. 20 to 25. Rogue.
1.
Oh. 21 for Hermaeus.
Army.
25.
And Rogue.
Because I rolled a natural 20.
Rogue be Rogan.
Hermaeus. Hermie with a 21. 15 to 20.
Anyone?
I got. Oh shit. 16. Sorry.
Solaris with a 16. Soraya.
So you remember how I'm your favorite? And I think just because I'm out of chocolate, I should get an extra point to my initiative.
Do you have a plus
I
one
think
boon?
that's
Your own personal plus one boon?
No, I don't want to use it.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, but I don't want to use it. I'm not dyeing my face blue for you again.
Damn it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have a lot of blue paint, so...
If you don't shut your fucking mouth.
Damn.
I don't know how much you
Jugular.
had. You could have just been like, no matter, I don't have any blue paint left. I used it all.
I literally have the entire tube left. 14.
So, 14. What's your modifier? That
Terror.
matters.
I fucking knew it. I'm gonna get stuck with these fucking kobolds. That's right.
Yeah. Whatever your plus
Plus
to
2.
dex. Plus 2.
Plus 3!
Plus 3?
Because initiative! Because of the boom!
Well, no, this is
Party
just
boon.
this is just your overall plus.
I don't know, I'm just trying to be stupid. It's plus 2.
It's plus 2. Okay. Roll d20 for me real quick, because you're battling it out with someone to see if you go before them or not.
It's a fucking kobold, isn't it?
This is...
It's a fucking dog looking thing.
Dog looking thing.
I'll set it out, guys.
What'd you get?
I was over on the bench.
Very well. I'll go for it.
It's a 5, it's a 5.
Alright. Okay. Now that
I was
have
over on the bench.
Now that I have initiative figured out.
I have an over-the-table question.
I have an over-the-table answer.
No, you can't
Did-
seduce the dragon.
Well, if that's on the table,
I'll just get this over here
that would be
now.
that would
She
be
goes to
so
one romance and she's gone.
What's your question?
That would be so out of character. Did we discuss, is our approach to this to start with AoE, or did we figure that out?
I think that was the plan, right? To AoE once they start heading towards the tents.
Yeah. Once they were in like a clump.
Which I would think, because we have a surprise round, they're not going to make it to the clump yet. So we could prep the AoE. Right? Can we do like a whole turn kind of... How does that work? Like a whole turn kind of situation.
So you can either pass your turn, which means you just don't do nothing, or you can hold your action. To hold your action, you have to specify exactly the criteria for your action to be used. Anything that's expendable, i.e. spell slots, things like that, would still be used. Saying something like, I'm going to slash at him if he comes at me, if he gets within 5 feet of me with my sword, you're not just going to slash if he doesn't come within 5 feet of you. But if you were to use a spell slot, the spell slot is going to, say, I want to cast Fog Cloud when he's 10 feet from me, that would constitute you need to use the spell slot still, because you're prepping the spell to be ready. Does that make sense?
How does that work in the sense of, like, let's say, hypothetical, we get through a round of combat. So, like, the surprise round ends.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get into the second round, where they're now a part of the initiative. If we get to our turn again, but the action happens turn after or whatever, would it still happen during that round of combat? So, like, let's say hypothetical, I do, like, spike growth.
Uh-huh.
And it's a hold action of, I'm gonna hold my action for spike growth until there is 4 people around like by the big tent or whatever. Round goes by, and we're now in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets into the initiative. Let's say, not gonna happen because I'm fucking 14, I'm bottom of the barrel here. But like, let's say it's my turn again. Do I still get my action, bonus action, reaction?
You get everything
even
back.
Even though I'm holding it.
Right, you would get everything back at the start of your new turn. Excuse me. The held action, as is a whole 6 seconds has gone by, has passed, so you would have to re-up it if you want to keep it going. So you would...
Okay, so it wouldn't be like how when we played Magic, like it wouldn't be like a reaction where like this happened, so I'm doing this now, even though my turn already passed.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like, I'm gonna hold on to this, and then whenever the criteria is procced, then it will happen. It has to happen before your next turn starts. Otherwise, you gotta redo it again. Which means you gotta spend the spell slot again or whatever at that point.
Yeah. So for the sake of the AoE plan, since the first round, the surprise round, it would be just us, because they're not in the initiative until the second round, technically.
Yep.
What do we want to do at that point? Do we want to use the surprise round to like take position, and that way we're not wasting the movement during actual combat while everybody does what we needed them to do, which is to round up in one place for us to do AoE?
So they don't know that we're here, right?
They're not preoccupied with you guys at the moment, no. So they are not
But
aware of you guys.
They're preoccupied with the
tents.
tents.
So eventually they're all gonna clump together probably by the tents to try and put them out. But it's not gonna be this first surprise round. So we basically have a free round to prep, but it would be a waste to prep or to hold action for an AoE when they're not already clumped. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I'm picking that up.
And I prepped my glyph in a book.
You did. That was before you even got here, so.
Right. On the front of the book, does it say anything? Do we know? I don't think that anything was on the book. It was just like a plain book.
I believe you got that from another party member. So that was
You got it from Hermaeus.
Hermie.
Me?
Hermie. Do you have any notes on the book, bub?
The book?
I know you don't normally keep notes for stuff like that.
I feel like it was just a regular book.
I think it was just a regular
I love how you said that. Sorry. It was just your tone when you said, I thought it was just a regular book.
a breeding of catfish and where to find them.
A bowl of mac and cheese.
A root of beer and float.
A root of beer and float.
It's a third edition copy of A Root of Beer and Float.
It's a special Waterstones edition.
What if we disguise the book as like something to put out the fire, like open this to extinguish flame? That way then they open it to the glyph.
It just...
Yeah.
I like
and maybe
that
that'll
idea.
get them to like gather as well, because like a strange object just got thrown. It's not restricted to a turn, so if they do it next turn or a couple turns from now, it will still at least be there. I just don't know how to like throw the book.
You are a small animal at the
So
moment.
like, I am a small animal at the moment. I don't have the book. I got nothing. I'm
You
just
just
one
a
little
cute little.
animal.
You just a cute little chipmunk. Cute little pocket.
I'm just a little chipmunk.
But I like the thought process you guys have, though.
So I have.
It is Kira's go.
I have. Yeah. I have EP bomb potion ingredient. So, if during this first round, Mander, for example, if I wanted to craft potions, would I be able to do that in one round?
Not in 6 seconds, no.
Go on, Brittany.
Potion crafting.
The other
takes a
question I
bit.
have. So if we're not prepping AoE, do we want? Should I run dash cunning action off to one of the sides? Did we want, because I know at one point we also talked about, did we want to come from other angles? So did we want me to bop my way, like over here, or
Like, right? Like, do we wanna set up location during this round and take advantage of the fact that they're not paying attention to us during this first one,
Right.
and then focus round 2 on either AOE or prep for AOE? I think that's a good plan. I agree with Brittany.
Okay. Mander, how do I measure and measure out, leave it, and measure out,
With a
leave
ruler.
it? But I can only do straight lines.
So when you go out, get it to where you want.
Yeah.
Left or right click, there'll be a little dot and a new anchor point. And then you can keep going.
So dot, right click.
Yep, right click. And you can
Okay.
just keep going indefinitely.
My God. Okay, so that's 80 feet.
Okay.
I am going to use all 3 of mine. I'm going to run, dash, and cunning action. Because that gives me 90 feet of movement.
Just 10 feet left
To get there.
if you want to go anywhere else, or you can chill there.
I'm going to chill there.
That's movement. I believe that's all of your stuff.
That is all of my stuff.
Yep. So as Kira runs off over to the opposite side of the camp that she's been hanging out at most of this time, Hermaeus, it is your go in the surprise round.
I feel like I should.
For 25 feet. Now he goes 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we clear BP's 860 feet of movement?
A little bit of movement for you. Anything else for you, Hermaeus?
That'll be all, my friend.
Okay. So Hermaeus moves into position as well. Next up is Solaris. You're a chipmunk?
Yeah.
Okay. You still retain your consciousness, I believe, from the spell used on you, so you still know that you are who you are. What do you want to do? We'll go with that. You're a chipmunk. We'll just say we'll use the squirrel stat block. About the same, right? I believe you're currently in Soraya's pocket.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of Soraya's pocket and I'm just gonna climb onto BP.
Okay. I will pull your token back out for you. Boop. That way you are on the map. For any...
And then I'm just going to just have BP stay close to Soraya.
Okay. We'll put you there. I'm gonna put a little icon on you so you we know you're abroad. We'll do this.
Is that a fork?
It's a wrench.
Oh.
That's Solaris. Anything for BP because he does go on your turn.
No. You're just gonna stay close to Soraya.
Yeah.
That's it.
With that, before we end the surprise round, Soraya, it is your go.
Yeah, man, I fucking know I'm last, alright? Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're not dead last in initiative. Overall.
Unfortunately. Okay.
There are people that did worse than you.
People.
People.
Where does the tree line do? Is it like here?
Where does the tree line do?
Like, is this the brush of it all?
You're amongst the trees. It's thinned out at this point because you're at the point where the cult has been cutting down most of these. So you got like little overhangs of branches and that above you.
Yeah, I know, it's big pharma. But what I'm saying is, like...
Big farm. She really...
She did.
You said fracking.
So once you're out of the green, you're basically out of the tree line, if that answers your question.
Okay, that's what I want.
Okay. Because there's no more trees.
Okay.
The last line of trees.
The last...
Yes,
Yeah.
Dandy.
They do this every year.
I want to go.
So ridiculous.
No, Soraya, coño de la madre. I want to
Whoa.
go.
She died.
Wait, Tiamat lost her soul.
Whoa.
Why
Oh,
would
yes.
we pray to the deity we're fighting against?
Quizás?
Commander.
I mean, I guess
I
technically
have
Farmer?
under...
I have played a cleric of Tiamat. I'm also playing the cult, so. But I have played a cleric of Tiamat and a paladin of Tiamat, so. It's a good time. It's a fun time. A little bit of movement for you. Anything else, Soraya?
She do.
Do the pow pow.
Well, no. I'm trying to figure out if I want to shalala la 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 la.
Shalala la la.
Just in case, but I don't think it would last long enough either way.
That's 10 turns, doesn't it?
Yeah?
A minute, yeah.
I think that's enough time.
I think the
It'd be
highest
better to have it
amount,
prepped at the very least.
I think the highest
that's what I was
amount of
thinking.
rounds you guys have gone in combat is like 5 or 6. I don't think any of your combat in-game has gone over a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do shalala la 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 la.
Shalala la la.
It goes around the world, la la la
La
la.
la.
The Capy Crew has moved itself into position for optimal death to the cult. Top of the round. Kira, here's your go.
Alrighty. I am going to pull out my short sword. I'm going to find my ruler.
Find your ruler.
Where'd it go? Okay. So I can cast. I'm gonna do wait.
For me, you're on deck, just so you know.
Walter, did I
Yes.
have only so many charges of fairy fire?
You are on. Let me look at it real fast.
Because this will be number 3.
Oh, you're fine.
Am I?
Or
Okay,
not.
I'm not seeing in my note how many charges I had, so that was my concern.
It's because I can only keep track of it on my end. You are on. This will be the third one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm fairly positive.
You can use it 8 times
Okay.
in total, so you've only used it twice. So at least mine, I have you for 6.
Okay. All right, so this will be number 3. Perfect. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire
20 feet.
in a 20-foot cube, Mander.
Where you
Can
want?
I get all? I definitely want these 3, but if I can get all 4 of them in there, I want all 4 of them in there.
All 4.
Yes. Love it.
Dexterity saving throws. For these
Absolutely.
4 homeboys here. DC, please.
My 16.
Not bad. It's not bad. Okay. That is. Okay. Two fail. Okay. Not that, so it does not fit for that. Dragon Fang pass. And then Draconian. These Draconians, you guys, just to reiterate, they are copper in color. Nope, he does not. So one
Ain't got shit.
Draconian. That is a fail. As
Yeah.
3 of the 4 cult members here in this clearing have kind of like a weird shadowy like glow around their edges of themselves as they are fairy fired. Anything else for you, Kira?
No, that's it. I'm gonna stay hidden for a bit longer.
Very well. Hermie, it is your go.
Let me do it for you. Can I do it?
If you need like a radius thing. He's gonna thunder step there and then go and slap that guy on the butt. Any thoughts? You're muted, by the way, just so you know, if you were talking.
Okay, so yeah. So I want to do 30 foot radius circle.
30 foot?
Yeah.
Boom. You get a decent amount of them.
What if we brought it down a little bit so I can get this little fella?
That gets all of those boys right there.
Yes.
You pop it right. Whatever you're gonna do, if you pop it right there, that would get all those guys.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And then everybody gotta roll con saves. And the DC is 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like a damage or an effect that they're saving against?
So they are. Okay, so. They must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, take 4d10 radiant damage, suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get some saving throws. These don't take away the fairy fire because they're not targeting them. It's AoE. You said con.
Yeah.
So nothing changes for their saves. One fail. That's a pass. I have another little dragon wing over here. That's another fail. Boom, boom. Perfect. Dragon Fang. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Dragon Fang. Don't do anything for that. That was a fail. The Draconians. Fail. Decent amount of them fail as the party sees this eerie greenish glow around a decent amount of the cultists in the camp there. They take damage this turn or the start of their turn?
When they start their turn.
Start their turn? Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and get that when they start their turn then. Anything else for you, Hermaeus?
That will be all.
Alright.
And if you want to just write it down, I don't know if it's just easier for you,
Yeah.
but it's 30 radiant, and it's pass fail. So if they passed it, they just don't. Nothing happens. So.
Okay, 30 radiant to failed. 30 radiant to green people.
And they all are exhausted. Hold on one second.
They have the exhaustion. Oh my god.
Oh, so exhausted.
That does matter. That will fuck them over a little bit. Gosh, pull that up real quick. So I've got it. They have 1 level of exhaustion, correct?
Yes, 1 level.
So they have disadvantage on all ability checks. Very nice. So Hermia has cast out some spells in that there. Solaris, before we get to you, off in the distance, the party would hear.
You know, I was gonna ask to not be a chipmunk anymore, but you know what? I think it'd be a lot easier to get eaten as a chipmunk. One quick bite, popcorn chicken.
Your little appetizer, baby.
Yeah.
He's not here yet, though, but he does approach. With that, it is now Solaris. Your turn.
I'm a BP over to Soraya. Imagine I'm riding him like a horse, almost like little chipmunk, just like on BP.
I'm a stallion, baby.
We need to watch Shrek as a family again.
Figure out what it's on again. I think it moved.
Specifically Shrek 2. And I'm gonna telepathically say to Soraya, hey, can I not be a chipmunk anymore? That's it.
Does your spell require concentration?
What the fuck did I cast?
It was wild. What you cast on Walter was wild shape, and I believe it was all you would need to do is break concentration. Or harm him.
Was it polymorph?
It did polymorph. She does wild shape.
I think you might have misspoke then, because it's funny, taking my notes, I was like, I thought wild shape was just her.
Or we made a joke that the twins are polymorphing each other. One of the two.
That also tracks.
So I will change my note to be or polymorph instead of wild shape.
So I believe that's the only spell that you have that transfigures other players and characters. Thought I could do it.
Sure. Sure, Mander. It just says if he goes down to 0 hit points, but I feel like if I just drop it, because it is a concentration, I feel like it's not a
You
deal.
can just drop the concentration.
Yeah,
and he'll
I
go
can just
back
drop
That
to
was
normal.
the conversation we had last session, so yes.
Yeah.
You are back to being Solaris once more.
Yeah.
You were so cute as a chipmunk.
Thanks. My cheeks. Wait on my ass. Do I? I crack myself up. Do I have like a bonus action and stuff? Like, can I do stuff now? Or do I have to wait till next turn to do stuff?
You've only made BP move, so.
Because remember, it wasn't your spell, it was mine, so you're good.
Yeah.
Right.
So you
So I'm
still.
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever it didn't. Because BP's movement, you just tell him to do stuff, right?
Right.
It's not like if you want him to attack, that's a bonus action for you, correct?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah. You still have all your
Yeah.
stuff then.
It works.
You're still riding
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and just get off him
Oh.
because
Okay.
him legs.
In legs.
Foot legs, and then I am going to. How are these people? Okay. Is there like a is there a stone at my foot?
Yeah. You can find a rock pretty easily.
Like a quick stone? Yeah. If I could just like I'm gonna grab a rock.
It's a beautiful rock. Carter would love this rock.
And you know what? It's gonna serve a beautiful purpose. Gorgeous purpose. The most beautiful is gorgeous is purpose ever. And I am going to. Can I get a 60-foot cone?
60-foot cone?
You want wanna borrow mine real quick? Here you go.
60 foot. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
There you
Sorry,
go.
my
Yep.
bad.
Perfect. Can we angle that to get as many people as possible?
Go down.
That looks gorgeous.
Right
That
there?
would do it. Yeah, that would get all those guys right there.
Okay, hold on. Let me make it instant. Hold on. No, linger. My bad. Okay, hold on. It was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I got you, boo.
Okay.
What is
Can
I think it was it one more down to get that other guy at the top?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, you're good. I saw
Okay.
I saw what was going on. I got him. I'm tracking.
Can I get all of them to make a dex save?
Panda said, I gave them things to kill, and they killed them way too fast.
He's like bringing everybody up by like 30 HP.
So,
We will be taking. Okay, what kind of damage? Oh, it's just regular damage. It's just damage.
this is
There's no,
bludgeoning
there's no,
force.
I think it's bludgeoning.
Catapult, right?
Conjure Barrage.
Oh, that was not the spell I thought you were casting. Oh. Conjure.
So, what damage type would you say a rock would be? Remember, you said it was a good rock. A
It's a
great
good rock,
rock. Carter
yeah.
would be really impressed by this rock. So Carter has a lot of sharp rocks as well in his collection. So I don't know. Whatever damage type you consider the rock to give.
Remember when he showed us that one rock that's like this big, and we were like, "How
You
did
pick.
you?"
I will say it can either be piercing or bludgeoning, either or you can go force if you don't have a preference.
Let's do bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage. It's like you take this rock there and you go and hurtle as it scatters. It's like there's still sizable chunks that are flying through the air there. Not to do piercing, but kind of like pummel the living daylights out of these cultists. They have to make a dexterity saving throw DC, please.
16.
Oh, damn. All the guys that are green are going to have disadvantage as well. Thanks to Hermes. We'll start with the dragon wings. Let's see if that can't get much worse. Cannot get much worse. So that's a fail. That can't get much worse. Dragon down there, and then there's all three dragons failed. The dragon thing. Dragon thing failed. And then the two draconians. So everyone failed.
So everyone will take 22 bludgeoning.
Ouchie.
Dang.
22, you said?
Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh. Some fun's about to happen.
Don't like that you said that.
Some fun is about to happen.
No.
I like the draconians. They're fun.
What?
The draconians are fun. It's been a minute since you guys have had to fight them, so every once in a while it's pulling back out of my back pocket. I try not to use the same one as last time, so. Cool, that's all of that. So the two draconians, as you have your rocks pummel into them, their bodies turn to stone as this weird, almost like brown-gray smoke emanates from their bodies around them.
No, they were filled with a noxious gas.
Farted to death.
Tootie girls.
Flammable?
Tootie girls.
As the smoke fills, I believe it's that much space. 5 foot now. 5 foot.
Scary.
Boop. Anything else for you, Solaris?
I don't think so. Don't really have any bonus actions, and BP. His back is still hurting a little bit from carrying me.
Chipmunk?
Chipmunks are very heavy. As Solaris does, a lot of nuts in the mouth, so added extra weight. So yeah, I think I'm good.
Very well. It is now the Draconian's turn.
Of course it is. Why would it be Soraya's turn? Why would Soraya go?
Always a
What?
bride.
What?
You don't shut your phone. I'll end your life right here. Right?
I almost thought a sandal was gonna go flying through the fucking air. I was scared.
As this one Draconian's gonna dash straight into the forest and come right up to you guys there.
No.
With a short sword in hand, as he's just kind of drooling a little bit of,
Ew.
a little out of his face there.
Bro.
I know you just boop him on the nose like a shark. You just.
Yeah. That's fine.
There's 2 more Draconians will step out of the tent that's on fire. Not even.
What do you mean it's not even? What's not even?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you
The
mean?
one Draconian's gonna bolt off to the left there and come straight up to you, Hermaeus.
Oh.
As you do see he has a green glow around him, though. This boy.
Are these reactions?
This is their turn. They're moving. As they don't have enough movement to get in another attack in on you guys or anything like that. But they are closing the distances. As another one's going to run up towards you, Solaris. As 2 of them are glowing green. That will be the Draconian.
It's not right, but it's okay.
Did you make sure to do the damage for any of the ones that failed?
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah,
that right
Mander.
now.
It's okay. Just remind me.
They did not wait. His go. That's right. Those boys. The dragon wings get to go. So
Oh my god. Forget to
That bloodies him.
Yeah, squirrel.
Let me know if my 60-foot cone is in your way, man. There.
Her code.
Let me know if my cone is distracting you from what you're trying to do.
It's not. That,
I know my cone is so big.
Hermaeus, you would see one of the dragon wings die from your previous casting that you did there.
Yes.
First boy. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't have enough to get there. Oh well, we'll go right there. This dragon wing will close the gap with you, Hermaeus. Yeah, there's advantage from pack tactics. Well, all right. So he's gonna start swinging with his scimitar that he has. First attack. Does a 13 hit?
No.
No. Second attack. Roll forward. And on the table, hopefully. That'd be nice. 18 to hit.
That does hit. Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. That's...
I'm a caster.
He'll have his fanatical advantage, so he'll do an extra 2d6 damage.
Cool.
Nine slashing. And 5 fire as he slashes up with you on that second attack as a bit of it singes on you too.
Okay. So I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, it's a dex 7.
Dex, he has the disadvantage. Right? It's saving throw, ability check. DC? 16, right?
17.
Oh, 17. That is a fail for him.
Okay. So that's gonna be 29 fire damage.
As you do the fire damage back, you'll see that it doesn't do as much, but it's more than enough as it does cook him to a char. As he did have some resistance.
Hey, you to fuck with Herbie.
Don't mess with Herbie.
That was
Touch Herbie, get the flames.
Herbie, the flame on.
He's gonna move here as he jumps up in the air, the dragon wing, as he has the bit of leather that looks like kind of like wings underneath his arms as he glides across the field there. So he'll move in behind you there, Solaris, to gain advantage. Let's see. Not within 5, so we won't get that. He has the advantage from that. First attack with his scimitar.
Deflect attack.
Oh,
Have fun with disadvantage, bitch.
that will cancel out his advantage. That's going to be 22 to hit.
Barely.
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 Once per turn, So we do it at the financial.
Oh wait. Wait. Go ahead.
You good? It was 22 to hit, if that matters.
There we are. But I already cast a spell last turn. Right? Is that what I did last turn? Yeah, so I can't cast a spell. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
You could cast like shield if that's what you're thinking, but that's a reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to cast shield then.
Okay. So what's your AC now then?
Higher than 22.
So that will not hit them. That was his first attack. Second attack with the advantage. He did not get the nat 20, but he did get 24 to hit.
So my shield would still be active because it's for 1 round.
Yep. So you still have it till
No. Get wrecked.
as like he goes to go hit it, as like this weird like shield of fire kind of forms around you on your back there, stopping him from hitting you. My other dragon wing is all the way the fuck down here, bro. They're both down the fuck down there.
Yeah, mate.
The dragon's gonna come in and just completely eviscerate the twins. And just absolutely just fucking turn them to fucking ash. It's just gonna be an ash and a puddle. That's all you're gonna see of Soraya and Solara.
Just give me a little puddle of mud.
Bud.
The one dragon wing's gonna come out and book to the left there, seeing you cure off to the side.
Booking it.
Booking. boy.
Booking it. It's booking it. It's a book. Booking it. Eat booking it. Yeah.
It's not close enough for him to get there.
I'm gonna need these bitches to get the fuck off of us. Thanks.
He'll dash behind.
Hi, if we could just like, I don't know, not, that'd be great.
Can you maybe like, I don't know, not?
Can we like reschedule this for like never? That'd be great. How does February 31st sound?
Nothing for him for this
Why is it my turn, Mander?
turn. It is now your turn, Soraya.
When do I get to go?
When do I get the third?
You get to go now. What would you like to
I
do,
get to play
Soraya?
now? Can I play now?
You can play now. You play. You do play.
I do
Just-
play.
It's been a while.
You do play.
This is my turn.
I never get to play anymore. Oh, cool. I'm gonna cast, if you will allow. Oh, well. Oh, fuck, I can't.
No. No, it's not.
No, because you gonna make this difficult for me. I know you.
Damn.
You're gonna be mean.
Damn. Double
How
homicide.
long? A minute is like 10 turns, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a long time in combat.
I should have done this during the surprise round. It's fine.
Well,
Could have been an email.
This could have been an
Should have
email.
been an email. Fuck you.
It could have been an email.
Oh, my life at work.
could have been an email is wild.
It really could have, though.
Really could have.
Could have been a sparrow.
It really.
But never. Fireball.
Rest in peace, Helga.
Could have been a crow. Could have been a raven. What you doing, Soraya?
Can you give me a fucking second? Please. Please
You know, I
give me a minute.
realized I've never seen a raven because everyone on TikTok is like, if you have to question, it's a crow. If you don't, if it's a raven, you will know. Some shit
Ravens
like
are
that.
fucking big, apparently.
Y'all ever see?
That's
They're
Oh,
massive.
okay.
Ravens are
They're
a bit
like
bigger, and
super-
the coloring's a little different too.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why you know, because they're fucking big. They're like
because you're like, holy shit.
You're like, that's
Yeah,
a big
you're
ass
like, that's
crow.
not a
and you're like,
normal
that's a-
bird.
If you look at that and go, that is a huge crow. It's not a crow. It's a raven.
Okay, don't distract me. Hold on.
I'm gonna buy you time.
Yeah.
she sat here and decided to join the conversation. To fill the- He said, wait a minute, what? Shiny? Jingle, jingle, jingle.
She became the raven and was like, oh.
Literally.
Minder, can you want to be nice to me?
What's up? What you got?
Unless you want to be to me, Minder.
What you got?
Please. I wanted to do a thing, but it's gonna take too fucking long, and now I don't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Can I get my what? I haven't used a mulligan in so long, man.
What are you
I
trying to
haven't
do?
used a mulligan in like a year.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I haven't
I
used the
don't-
immigrant card in like a year.
I don't No. You did it last
Carol.
week. Try again.
Carol, I got
Pretty
you
sure
off
you did
last
this
time.
week,
I can't
too.
get you off again. Okay.
Next, you're gonna be like, I haven't ran away. We're gonna stop playing D&D real quick. We're gonna go court.
Yeah, we
Literally.
just switch games
We're gonna
completely.
switch games.
Switch games. What you trying to do? What you got?
I wanted to summon something.
Oh. But the summoning takes too long, doesn't it?
A minute.
Damn.
Oof.
Damn.
But it's been like a minute, so like,
Stop it a minute. Stop it a minute.
Okay, I'll just do this. I hope you got your boots on, Walter.
My boots?
Mhm.
Okay. I strapped.
The
I'm
boots are made for
stra-
walking. Does he
strapped
need to
on.
run?
If you know what I mean.
What are you about to do that you need the boots?
Fireball.
That's gonna be really fucking tight. I'm about to bust my own ass acting all this fucking tough and shit.
If we can take the hit, like I'm down. I get it.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Is it a save or is it like actual damage?
Homeboy's bloody.
It's
Either way, I should be fine if I'm on it.
no, I think you'll be fine. Can I cast? Hold on, over the table. I'm not actually casting it. If I cast Ice Knife, is there a way to cast it to where I can hit both the fuckers next to me or both the fuckers next to Solaris? Right. Like, I would have to cast it either on Solaris or on VP. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then just pray you don't hit them, so you don't do the 1d10 piercing, and they just have to save against your dex at that point. To only take.
Oh, wait, Walter's not Dexy.
Can I ask my question for my own curiosity?
Hmm.
Could Carol technically move above BP?
Opportunity of attack is the thing.
Yeah, she'll take it
Oh,
from
that's
one.
right.
Determine how. Two actually. Determine how she moves.
That's why I can't move right now, because I don't want to risk it.
Don't want to risk.
I forgot
this.
about opportunity to attack. Thank you.
BP is super dexy. I'm not worried about BP.
Yeah, but then if he saves, he still takes hella hit, because it's not 1d10.
Oh, is it higher? For
Much
you?
higher than that.
Oh, are you? You're upcasting, bitch, aren't you? Okay.
Trying to clear this board.
No, it should still be 1d10. Your d6s would go up.
Mm-hmm. But it's still more damage.
Yeah.
What if I do? It's tricky.
Tricky.
Oh, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm in a wild shape. Fuck that noise. I'm over here stressed as fuck. For fucking what? I'm a fucking druid. I forgot how to play this fucking game.
What you want to wild shape into?
Something Buffy. Let's see. What we
She's
got,
a
what we got.
vampire slayer, so I don't think that's something that you can wild shape into.
Jesus, I haven't looked at this in so long. What's my fucking CR?
No, she can't wild shape into Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Although
I
that'd be
could.
sickening. That'd be so.
I could.
You could alter image and look
Sickening.
like Buffy, though.
I know what I'm doing
Scar
next
one.
one shot.
Or you could you could be a changeling or a shapeshifter and just your normal go-to shape is Buffy.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of options. You could be an
Something-
ogre that
something-
happens to look like Buffy but is an ogre, so you're still an ogre.
An ogre that got her hands on all seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and has now convinced herself that she too
It's Buffy.
is a vampire slayer.
Goes on this grand
Named
tour
Buffy.
adventures of slaying vampires, and the vampires like, why is this fucking ogre like ruining us?
Literally.
I'm wild shaping into a blue bear.
A bear. Okay.
Blue bear.
Whoa. whoa.
What kind of bear?
The whoa.
Brown bear, black
Whoa.
bear,
Brown
polar
bear.
brown
I
bear?
can't do. I don't think I can do black bear. I don't think it's.
You specifically said blue.
A bluish brown bear.
Yeah, I can't do polar bear because it's CR2, and I can't
Okay.
do black bear because I think it's CR. No.
A brown bear.
Wait, is a black bear smaller? Oh, it is. No, I'm a brown bear, bitch. Let's go.
Period.
Full
Brown
strength
blue
on this
bear.
motherfucker.
That's not blue enough for me. Is that blue enough? Ew, that's more purple.
No, that's purple.
That's supposed to be blue.
Blue.
We'll go back to this one.
Blue. That works.
It looks more blue.
Blue. Dabba-dee,
Abu dee
dabba-die.
dabu die. Okay. All right.
I missed you.
And
Jesus.
we'll say forced movement.
Is that an action?
For you to wild shape?
Yes, it's an action. Okay.
Say it's forced movement as you kind of expand and push that guy back.
Yeah, bitch.
Suddenly you grow hair, ear.
I get 2 attacks. Oh, but it's an action. Right? It wouldn't be a... It would be if I use multi-attack. That's what gives me 2 actions, right?
The multi-attack, you can make 1 attack with your bite and 1 attack with your claw. You can only do 1 because you already burned your action.
Okay, but I can still do another...
Yeah, you can still do another 1.
Ooh, what do I want to do? I'm gonna do a slashy slash with my claws.
Klaus.
I'm gonna hit.
Both of these guys are looking pretty healthy at the moment. They haven't taken any hits yet.
Yeah, no, because they're bitches. I'm gonna do the bitch above me.
Bitch above you. All right. Roll the
Yeah,
hit.
fuck that. Fuck that cunt.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wait, I need a calculator. Oh no, that's the wrong number. So 23 to hit.
That hits. Jesus. Whoa! It's like that scene from Brother Bear where like just going ham. At like the beginning, you know, where like she's trying to like defend, you know. Oh my god.
Guys ready for this?
Solaris is Soraya's what is his name? Coda? Right, that's the kid's
Oh
name.
my god, you're my Coda!
Kenai and Coda.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
You run and you win. With the zombie down, yes, I'm on my way. In the world, say hi, why you what number is that? 8. What's 7 plus 4?
11.
That one.
11 damage.
Yes. Piercing, to be exact.
11d2.
Piercing, you said?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you just pawed, slashed through this guy's chest there. He's like, the fuck?
Can I roar in his face as a free action and get spit all over him?
He's covered in spit.
Full, like, you know, like the bear, like specifically in Brother Bear, when the mom is like doing the bear sound and her fucking bottom lip just goes blah, blah, and she just like full teeth and tongue out and spit.
Yes, you could do that. Free action. Anything else for you, Blue Bear?
Blue bear.
I'm good, thanks.
After the Blue Bear, Dragon Fang. The Dragon Fang will take damage due to her mace.
Hermie.
The Dragon Flame will fly through the air, move the rest of his movement to get right up next to Kira there. So he's going to draw his short sword and come after you.
Boy's fast.
Gee.
Good job.
Them having the flight speed that doesn't infringe upon their actual movement helpful.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge whatever you throw at me.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
And remind me
Can
what
you even get an armor class that high?
I have a player in the in-person group. His AC's 21. It would have been higher, but he lost a mask that he was wearing. Yeah, you kind of tap out at one point. You have to have magical means to get higher. Uncanny dodge halves the damage.
Halves it.
Halves the
Yeah.
damage. So you don't have to worry about that because you can have that. So you don't have to worry about these though. 6 piercing, halved to 3. It would have been 9 fire damage, but we have to 4. With D&D, we round down for some other reason. First attack from the Dragon Fang. Second attack.
Why does it get a second attack?
Because he is fun.
I don't like that.
18 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. 2 piercing. That is halved. Otherwise it would have been 4. Fire damage. Would be 3 fire damage that you'll take. As he slices through you with his scimitar there. That will be his turn. The other dragon thing. A big blue bear just entered the field of play. The fuck?
every session. Every session. You would think that by now you would understand that the druid is gonna pull some unhinged shit.
Yeah, we'll go there. That way he can make the... We'll actually get it from that. Actually, never mind. We're gonna go there. Dragon Fang is gonna slash at you, Blue Bear. Attack tactics. Advantage. Nat 20. This is a lot of damage. Check that. That plus that plus that. Alright, so the first attack from this Dragon Fang to you, Soraya, is 52. Damage.
What? What? I'm sorry. What? 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 What?
So he slashes up.
Carol? What's up? What's up? What? I don't like that makes it.
Back.
So I'm no longer a bear.
No.
So it was 52 minus hold. Commander, fucking wait. Okay. Okay. That felt personal. That shit felt.
Dragon.
I didn't like that.
The Dragon Fang is fun.
No.
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 That's motherfucking rude. That was rude.
Red.
That was really
Pretty
fucking
fucking
rude.
rude.
Got to know we're all on the same algorithm.
Swoop. He will use the last bit of his movement to step up and take his second attack. Uh, 23 to hit. Yeah, it's alright.
You got some fucking shit against me today, or
Can
what?
I?
No, you're just right
What
there.
the fuck is all this? No, it's right fucking there, bitch. No.
No. Wait.
No.
Does it have to be before? Wait. Pause. Wait. Making sure. Doesn't have to be before. Making sure it doesn't have to be before. Making sure it doesn't have to be before. Okay. Wait, which one is attacking?
The Dragon Fang right here.
Okay. So, can I, since it's a new round, can BP use his reaction even though he hasn't went yet?
Yes, you can.
Deflect attack.
So it's either going to be the 23 or 19 to hit.
That meets.
That will hit.
What's up?
Okay.
It's going to be 8 piercing.
I don't like that you said that with a pause.
And 9 fire damage.
I am.
You are.
Never mind. Wrong character.
Okay.
Wrong character. Wrong character. My bad.
Okay. That is the Dragon Fang. Somewhere, someone does something.
What?
Somewhere, someone does something.
What do you?
I don't like you today.
Why are you speaking in code?
You and I are beefing today.
Why
I hope
can't
you know
you-
that.
It's just.
I
What
thought
is
you and I were
happening?
buddies.
You're
I
buddies.
thought you and I were friends.
We
And all
are
of a sudden,
friends.
just because in this parasocial fucking ass relationship, you got fucking more power than me, I'm gonna let you know right the fuck now. That shit rude. You continue to feel safe behind that camera, Mander. You continue to feel that way, but don't forget, October's not that far away.
Okay. I won't be afraid then either. So.
literally acting like she doesn't turn into a fucking baked bean when he shows up.
Oh, big bean!
Oh, baked bean.
Big bean.
Mander's not getting any bread, and no burgers, and no chocolate, no mango juice.
I mean, I wasn't gonna have the mango juice. I'm not big on mangoes. You could have the mango juice. Kira, is your go.
Was that the scream of defeat? I'm so confused.
Hermie, you're on deck to see them. You're muted, or something. I don't know what.
He's not saying anything.
Your
how
mouth is
silent
moving,
Crash
but
is
nothing else is happening.
He's talking to himself.
No, it was me. I was muted. Okay. I've got a couple scratches on me, so I'm gonna going to use a dagger, and I'm gonna attack.
Slice.
Yes. So. $20?
To hit?
Yeah.
20 will hit.
Perfect. That is D4 plus 4. 7.
7 damage. To the Dragon Fang. That does bloody him. He is still standing though.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
2-weapon fighting. I'm gonna attack again with my other dagger.
Do it.
Okay. I rolled the same thing. 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
God. 5 damage.
5 damage with a dagger?
Yeah. 1d4 plus 4. Oh wait, I definitely rolled that wrong.
Because you don't have the one thing that lets you get your mods.
No, I was. Wait, what?
So there's 2-up fighting, and then there's a feat that lets you get your mods. You don't get your
Yeah.
mods unless you got the feat. Do you got the feat that lets you get your mods?
No, I'm confused. What mod? What modifier?
Your modifiers. So like your pluses in that.
For sneak attack.
To hit. What plus do I add to a dagger damage? I'm confused. Because it's just 1d4 plus 4.
Right, the +4 is your dex mod. So with the
Oh.
2-up fighting, you don't get that.
Okay. Got it.
There's a feat that gets you those though. But you gotta have the feat to get your mods on that.
Got it. I guess I never realized that plus 4 was...
It's your mod. Same thing with spellcasters, how
Alright.
they get a plus and all that for their spells.
2.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Damage is damage. Give a couple quick swipes with your daggers there. Anything else, Kira?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement. Oh wait, no, then I get opportunity to attack. Crap. I guess I'll stay.
Very well. Hermie, it is your go.
What?
A little hard to make you out there.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're good.
Yes, I got the guy in front of me.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm gonna attack him first.
Okay. He is bloodied. He's looking pretty beat up, so.
I'm just gonna go over him. So yeah, kind of. Shit. That. Okay. So he is gonna get hit by my Eldritch Blast. Wait, does 20 hit his AC?
20 does hit his AC.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I know they hella scaly.
They are scaly.
So he's gonna take 20 force damage.
That will kill him.
Die. Okay. And then
As he dies, he does go stony though. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So that's gonna be 17, and then I'd like to use my boon.
So 18 overall?
It's a +1 boon, right?
Yep, +1. So with an 18, you are able to succeed as like this weird gas comes out and you kind of whiff it away before you can breathe any of it in, kind of covering up your mouth as best as you can. I will add that you want to leave that circle. You don't want to stay there.
Okay. And then what I'm also gonna do is. Okay, so first, I'm gonna do another Eldritch Blast, my second one, and I roll the hits.
Which guy? I didn't catch which one you were aiming at.
This guy?
That guy? Okay, cool. What was your to hit?
I got a 12 plus 9, so that's 21.
Yeah, that will hit.
Yeah, 21. And that is going to be just a 1d10 plus 5. So that's going to be 9 force damage.
9 force damage. He shall take. That does bloody him as well.
And he also has to make a wisdom saving throw of 17 or higher, or else he becomes afraid of me.
He is terrified of you. He wants nothing to do with you at the current moment. He said that guy over there? Nah. Don't like him.
I don't like him. And then I'm going to shoot my Eldritch Blast. Just gonna go this way. And then I'm gonna do another Eldritch Blast
With 3?
at the guy next. Yeah.
That homeboy down there? He's
Yeah.
looking pretty beat up, so.
Not the one beat up right in front of Brittany, because I'm
Right,
pretty sure
yep.
she can
That
handle
guy
that
right
guy.
there.
Not that she can't handle both, but I'm gonna shoot him.
Do it.
So that is gonna be +9. Okay, not too shabby. 17.
Just enough to hit him still.
Bet. So we're gonna do first. We're gonna do 14 force damage, and then I'm gonna re-roll a necrotic dice. So 14 force, and then 13 necrotic.
Yeah, with that much, he doesn't exist. he's kind of like decays away as like even his armor and that just kind of blows off as ash and dust into the wind. Anything else? He's just dust in the wind now.
Dust in the wind. For me.
Very well. Off in the distance. The party here is getting drastically closer. Is that will continue? The Draconians are up. First Draconian is gonna come after you, Solaris. He has the advantage with the flanking. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
Since it's a new round, I can use my reaction.
Not yet. You gotta start your turn first. Which you're. Oh wait. No, it is your turn. Never mind. Back up. It's your go actually. Initiative got messed up somehow. You're supposed to be after that guy. You have a 16, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. He doesn't get to go. You get to go. Sorry about that.
Shit.
He's not getting to go.
I am going I'm gonna firebolt the the bottom one.
You're gonna firebolt?
Yeah.
ranged spell attack, so it would be at disadvantage as he's within 5.
That's okay.
He's pretty fucking beat up though. So.
And 8.
Come on.
A 20 for my first roll. And a 23 for my second. So whichever one, the 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yep, the 20 will hit. Yep. Rolls the damage. And kill him. Pretty beat the fuck out of him.
9, 8. Another 7 would be 21.
21 damage. As one
21
more of the Draconians drop. As BP doesn't breathe, he's a construct, but you do, so you would need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Think I'm good at Constitution. Is going to be 13 plus 8. 21?
21, very nice. Yep, you're similar to Hermaeus earlier, you're able to kind of like push this weird putrid smelling gas away from you before you're able to breathe any of it in. Similar, I would say, you gain the I don't want to stay in this circle of bullshit.
Okay. So, can I move within a 5-foot radius of an enemy without getting opportunity? Like if I wanted to like swerve like around, like if I wanted to go here.
Yeah, you could do it like this, like that, and that won't provoke Op to attack them.
Okay. Can I go up to here?
Yeah, you could go there. You can go your
Perfect.
full movement. You could go all the way around him if you really wanted to.
Right.
If you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. And I'm going to firebolt him as well.
It will cancel out the disadvantage as BP's flanking him.
$14 plus 8. 22.
22 will hit. As the cultists
You're
also starts to
fine.
fart and have horrible gas.
7. And a 4. 9 plus 7 is 16.
You let off 2 of your firebolts there, one dealing it to the Draconian, and then moving out of the way to get this dragon wing as you're able to char both of them, dropping them out of combat. Anything else? for
And
yourself?
then I still have some extra movement, right?
Right. 5, 10, 15. You only use 15 feet, so you still have 15 more feet of movement.
I would like to move here.
Yeah, you can do it.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to instruct BP to force empowered Ren. The dude above Soraya.
Do it up.
And BP's also gonna like move right there to do
Alright.
it. He does. It's not that the gas is like bothering him, but he's like, oh, Solaris seems worried about us. Maybe I should move too. So you know. So yeah, he's gonna force empower Ren, and then with that, I would like to add my arcane jolt to that Ren. It's alright. How's your health? How you doing?
I mean, I'm a little scratched up, you know, but I little band-aid or something. I'll be okay. A little, maybe with like little fish on it or some shit.
So yeah, I'm gonna force empower Ren his hit as well.
Very well.
So, yeah. Oh, +8? Jesus Christ, BP. 19?
19 to hit.
Yeah.
19 will hit.
It's going to be 8 plus 4. 12.
12 damage. Eh?
Yes, and then the Force Empowered Red. Or not the Force Empowered, the Arcane Jolt. That I'm adding to that. Let's do. Let's do extra damage. Nobody's gonna okay. A 5. So another 11 force damage.
Another 11 force damage? Holy shit. There's another 11. That will knock him out too. BP gets another kill on the board.
Wow. Wow.
Goddamn BP.
Work. Okay, BP is used 5.
Yeah, he's only used 5 feet of movement. He still has his ungodly amount. What, 35 feet movement? What is that? Left?
Yeah. Okay. BP's gonna stay there. We're good.
Very well. BP Solaris. The last Draconian is frightened of Hermaeus.
Come over here.
Now you're scary looking.
Wait, the last Draconian is in front of Hermes?
No. He's frightened of Hermaeus, so he has disadvantage.
Oh. I thought you said he's in front of. I was like,
He can't willingly approach you. And he'll have disadvantage while you are in sight. You are in sight, so he will have disadvantage. So he'll move up the distance towards Soraya. First attack. Um, 16 to hit. For you, Soraya. First attack from this. Oh, wait. Was it worse? It was worse. Okay. Second attack. Is it worse? It's gonna be less than a 16, so that will not hit. As he's kind of like looking more over towards Hermaeus the whole time, not able to land a hit on Soraya there. That's my one Draconian. Dragon wings? Do I have any left? Or did you guys kill them all? You guys have killed all the dragon wings.
don't I have one?
You have a dragon fang. A little different. They have some fun stuff. That's that. We'll go. Soraya, it is your go now.
Oh, it's my turn now?
It is your turn.
After all this time?
After all this time.
Bless you.
After walking 5 million miles.
I would walk. Solaris really did a good job. I'm gonna do ice knife. So this bitch at 3rd level.
Who are you aiming at? Real quick, I just want to make sure. I didn't catch it.
This one. This one. Are you looking?
Yeah, I see it now.
This one. Mander.
You are within
This
5
one.
feet of him, just so you know. So you'd have to
I'm
do
aware.
this. Okay, come on, make sure. I didn't want you to misplay or something.
Oh, but I can't wait. This guy's dead. But this one would get opportunity of attack if I move.
They both would get it.
Yeah, it's fucking fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Alright. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So it's 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So
It does? Are you sure?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's ironic that he got a nat 20 and then you got the nat 20 back on him. So.
Yeah,
oh,
because
well.
fuck him.
So you'll do max
It's called
damage.
karma, bitch!
Right. You'll do max damage on all the die that you roll, and then just roll an additional one. So instead of it being 1d10, it's an immediate 10 and then another d10 on top. Just to remind you, because it's been a minute since we've done that.
So he gets 10, and
Yep.
then I roll a d10.
Yep. On top of the
That
piercing.
was a lot of math that you just threw at me in one sentence, and I don't know what you were expecting for me to do at that point.
We'll go through it together. So you got 10
Okay.
already, so roll another d10.
Hold on, that's cocked as fuck.
She said, dang it. I still
8.
don't have my
So
calculator.
18 damage piercing
Uh-huh.
to him.
And then
he has to make, him and the other guy and yourself all have to make dexterity saving throws against your spell save DC, which is
15.
15. The disadvantage did come in handy there, though.
I don't even know what my fucking mod is, bro. Okay, I got
So-
15, so I don't know if that...
Meet or exceed. So as long as you meet it or exceed it, you're fine.
Okay.
So you'll do 12 damage already. Roll an additional 2d6.
Wait,
Or, what did you upcasted it, correct?
8. Yeah, so wait, it was 8 piercing,
18 piercing.
18 piercing,
And then,
and then
what'd you upcast to?
3. So it's
So it's 4d6.
2d6. Hold on. 2d6. And then another 1d6, or another d6. So it's 3d6 altogether. Right? Did I just do that correctly?
4d6. Because you upcasted
How is
2
it a
level.
4?
Because you said you casted
No, I
it.
upcasted a 1.
Oh, I thought you said you did it to 3rd level.
It says when you cast the spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or
Oh,
higher, the
my
cold
apologies.
damage increases by 1d6. Bitch, I thought my math. Right? It's 3d6?
That's 4. Because you did 1, 2nd level, and then 3rd level, that's another 1. So it's 4d6. So you're doing automatically, what is that, 24 cold damage. Roll 4d6 more.
Holy math. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's 10. That was easy.
So that was, what did I say, 24, 34 damage? So you kill the fear of Hermaeus. Or the one that is fearing Hermaeus, I should say, not the fear of Hermaeus. 5 feet.
The fear of Hermaeus.
Is he not dead?
They give off a gas when they die.
Uh-oh, stinky.
He is not.
No, I mean the other guy.
He's not dead, but he is
Oh.
bloodied. But I also need you and him to make Constitution saving throws as well against
Okay.
the Draconian's death throw. gas that it has.
Is it? What kind of damage does it do?
It's an effect, not a damage.
Okay. It's an effect?
Yeah.
What kind of an effect?
Hopefully you don't get to find out.
What
Nope.
kind of an effect?
You don't get to find out. What'd you get?
But what kind of an effect?
Do you have immunities against effects?
Yes, that's why I'm asking,
okay.
Christopher!
What do you have immunity against? What immunities?
Charmed, frightened, poisoned, poisoned, disease, and I'm resistant to acid and cold.
It is not on that list.
You hate. You do. This is personal. You and I are beefing today. 16 and 9. Wait. Hold on. What's my con plus? Hold on. I'm flipping too many pages. I can't. D&D Beyond, when in a small screen, is not user-friendly. 19.
19? That's a save.
No. Yes.
19 is a save as you kind of like take up your shirt there and just go, ew.
You think I'm wearing a turtleneck? That shit's like...
Just...
It's fucking bye.
Similar to your friends, you've been around this before. You know not to stay in the gas. So
Can I move out of the gas? Is it gonna do opportunity of attack?
if you want to move without provoking up, you could go here or here. You could go anywhere. After
Wherever
the
it gets me out of the gas, away from the gas.
that would get you out of gas.
Think
It only uses
That
10
works.
feet.
I will take it.
Anything else for you, Soraya?
BP takes up to attack. I'm just kidding.
Could you imagine?
I die. Sir, I would be dead. Part of the fucking kill count. Fucking VP gets a little fucking tear tattoo. No, that's it. That's my turn.
Very well. After Soraya,
There's no one.
there's some people.
Oh yeah.
The guy down by you.
Yeah.
He gets to go
That was
now.
gonna... I don't want him to go.
He gets to go now. He didn't want you to go, but you got to go still. You've killed his friends. All of
But
his
he
friends
gives
have
the.
gone.
I have killed no one yet.
Your friends have killed
I'm
his
about to
friends.
kill him, but
First attack. That is not going to hit. Second attack. That will hit. With a 25.
can I uncanny dodge him?
You can. Doesn't get that. But it does get that. Good thing you did the uncanny dodge. 9 originally, half to 4 piercing damage. And then, 6 fire damage, half to 3. There's the go for his attacks. That's homeboy. So he tries to get you the first time. You kind of use the dagger you've got in your one hand to offset him, but he corrects himself and gets a swing in while you're not looking. Dragon Fang over here. By Soraya.
I
Who is the biggest threat?
don't need to be treated this way.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Because you just watched the capybara just kill a man in one go.
I killed a man.
Solaris
I killed a man with
murked a
this
bunch
thumb.
of people pretty quick. And now you've killed. So who is the biggest threat to him? Boom, boom, boom. Who does he feel is the biggest threat? because he's outnumbered at the moment. So that is going to come into play. He thinks Solaris is the biggest threat, says the die.
He was number 1. Bless you.
Holy violent sneezes. Bless you.
Yeah,
You get 1.
as Solaris, you're gonna
It's the
see
fact-
him
Carol,
hold
none
out.
of that picked up on your microphone. So you just started having an absolute fit.
It's because I'm muted.
Solaris, you're going to see him hold out the palm of his hand as all tips of his fingers there glow a different color corresponding to the different dragons as he casts out a spell at you.
Would shield help me?
It is a ranged spell attack, so it could. Determine what he rolls.
Alright.
And you have gone, so you have your reaction back. So.
That-
You know, this game.
What'd you get?
I
mean, it might hit. It might hit.
It's
What'd you get?
8.
Is that with your plus?
Yeah, that is with the pluses too. Yeah.
Don't you love
Pluses you
karma?
want?
Huh?
You have a DM boon?
No, you guys don't give me those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Damn. Okay. You did think you were the biggest threat, though, according to the die.
Fair.
That's the Dragon Fangs. Got all gone.
He was trying to make sure BP kills him.
That's rude. Top of the round. As before Kira goes.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Flying into the field of battle.
You know that cat that goes, no, 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 no?
Astride a red dragon is a red half dragon.
Where is it? Why is it there? Why is it there?
I put it there like forever
Carol,
ago.
Carol.
As well as on the
I have
other
to call
side.
out. I gotta call out. I'm sorry. I'm sick. Sorry,
What
my
is
car
that?
broke down. I'm in the hospital.
As-
No, I can't.
What the fuck is that?
As an individual wearing red robes and a bald head.
Oh, that
Oh.
fucker.
That's-
That piece of shit.
At least the twins would recognize Wrath Modar.
No.
With
Bro,
him,
I
2 more
am-
cultists and 2 more draconians about a floating in the sky. Basically a magic carpet of bones and skulls.
What do you
Fucking-
fucking mean? A magic carpet?
I
Of
don't
bones.
like it.
I can show you the world.
In the words of Muffin, I don't like it.
I
don't
will
like
show
it.
you the new world that we will build for Tiamat.
No!
Fuck Tiamat.
As Kira, it is your go, with them entering the field of play now.
What? Okay. Well,
Walter, it was nice being your twin.
yeah, it was great. It was great. I always know
You know,
it's a
we got
wrap whenever you
far.
put on your hood.
Walter said, Carol's ready to go. She said, we're going.
She has her afterlife clothes on.
She a little spooky ghost.
Okay. Well. Kira.
Bye, Kira.
All right.
Hermaeus, you are on deck, just so you know.
You know, them popping up changes some things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack with a dagger again.
Okay. Guy in front of you, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, do it up.
$17.
17 will hit. These guys are fun, but armor could be better.
8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
So you give him a slice with your dagger there. He takes it. Anything else from you, Kira?
He's still alive?
He is still kicking. You guys are in a duke 'em out battle over here with this guy.
This feels incredibly unbalanced.
All right. I'm going to two weapon
Don't
attack.
agree.
I'll attack with the dagger again.
Do it up.
Says 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
16 will hit.
Three.
3 damage, eh?
Yeah.
Still standing.
Just takes that away. I'm gonna stay. I'm done.
Hermaeus, it is your go. After Kira doing some duke 'em outs with her dragon fang friend that she's made.
You're muted.
I saw the curse.
So not the dragon fangs, but the other ones, the draconids.
The draconians.
Draconians, the draconids.
The draconians.
Are they? Are they medium size?
Yep, they are medium-sized creatures. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna cast Dance Macabre, and I am going to resurrect up to. Yes, threads of dark power leap from my fingers and pierce up to 5 small or medium purposes that I can see within range, which is everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Give me a spellcasting ability check real quick as you try to get the draconians, as they are turned to stone at the moment. Let's see if you can still animate them. Go ahead and give me that.
So a spellcast do what?
Ability check. So whatever your spellcasting ability, you're a warlock, so you should be charisma.
Charisma.
Yep, so just basically a charisma check.
21.
21. Boop. You did that guy, that guy, that guy. And then, were you doing this guy down here?
Yes.
That guy? Okay, I just want to make sure. They are under your control. We'll make them green.
If you want to do like, do like a green.
Yeah, that way we can differentiate them from. They will still do their lovely thing, by the way, too. So they still have their odd cloud of bullshit that they're doing. Because they are technically dead, so. What is next for you, Hermes?
And since I just did it, obviously, they don't move until it's my next turn, right?
Yeah, they would get your next turn, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need 5. So what about this jabroni guy?
He's in within range, right?
Ah. Did not mean to do that.
He's 45.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in range. Boop, 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 and boop. There you go. 5 lovely new souls to do your bidding as you see fit.
Yes. Alright, so each
Corpses?
person immediately stands up, becomes undead. Yeah, undead. They are zombies instead of, because you can do like either zombie or skeleton, and it gains a bonus to its attack and damage rolls equal to my spellcasting ability modifier. Ooh, actually, I can. So, in the verbiage here, it says I can use my bonus action to mentally command the creatures you make with the spell, issuing the same command to all of them to receive a command. Creature must be within 60 feet of me. I decide what action the creatures will take and where they will move during their next turn. Okay. Creatures do nothing.
You could give you still have your bonus action this turn, correct?
Yeah.
You could give them the command this turn.
Okay.
They'll do it your next turn. So whatever your command is, they'll do it next time around.
Okay. So I will have them. I will have the 2 on the bottom here. I have these 2 right here. Move to support Kira
Okay.
and act as her bodyguard. And I will ask these 3 to just congregate around in this area here.
Okay. Just so you are aware, Rathmodar and his flying carpet and the dragon with the half dragon are 30 feet up in the sky, just so you're aware.
Okay.
So they'll move on their turns. Anything else? Or on your next turn? Sorry.
That'll be all on me.
Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. The red dragon will breathe his breath weapon.
You are literally the rudest man on this planet. And I need you to understand that this is incredibly unbalanced. And if we all die in this fight, Mander, I'm gonna step on your shoes.
Very well. I need...
No!
I need Soraya, Solaris, BP, and the Dragon Fang to all make dexterity saving throws.
Mander, listen. Mander. Mander.
I'm listening.
Mander.
I'm listening.
Mander.
I'm listening.
Mander.
Squirrel.
Mander. Ah. I made bread, Mander.
It looks very tasty.
Well, I don't
19
get to
and
eat any
23
more of it.
for BP and I.
Pass. The Dragon Fang failed.
Oh, crispy.
What was it, Dex?
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
21.
Pass. You guys will take only half damage.
Ah! kind of damage, Mander?
Fire damage. It's a red dragon. So.
I figure.
All those that pass, you will take 24 fire damage from the red dragon as the flames go down and erupt into the forest there, catching some of the trees on fire even.
If I have resistance,
Half damage. So you'll take half of the half. So half
So
of
quarter?
24. Yes,
Half the half.
okay.
you have to half. Or a quarter. So that'd be, it said 24, so it'd be 12.
Period. Fire Genasi.
Actually, they're all gone as well. As even the corpses are gone from the amount of damage that was just done. And you succeeded. That is the red dragon. I don't think you can do anything else on this turn. Use the decent arms move. Yes, that is all he can do. That's the red dragon. Solaris, it is your go.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
The half dragon is riding the dragon. Just so you're aware.
This.
I didn't know it was that kind of a game.
Damn.
I mean, if you can seduce the dragon, maybe he'll let you ride him too.
Oh.
Is he still gonna kill us?
Determines how bad of a fuck you are. Might roast you, might just eat you alive. Might say just don't come back here ever again.
Move right there. It's just like a little over. You know, not like a crazy amount over, just a little bit. What do I want to do? What? Okay, Mander. Okay. Okay. Stop yelling at me. Okay, I get it. God. Jeez. How far away is? I don't feel like Firebolt is gonna do anything against fire dragons, just like his fire breath weapon was immediately halved by my resistance. So
Sound logic.
I would like to if I throw something. How far does this go from me? How much movement do I have? Not that much. And there's noxious gas in the way. Yeah, this is great. This is a great time. I'm just gonna firebolt the person. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa.
It's in the trees.
Whoa.
It's not by you.
Okay.
You're fine. It's just in the trees.
I guess that's a spell though. I'm gonna take out bad news. And I am going to shoot off a shot at the red wizard.
At Rathmoda?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
The 15 plus 6. 21.
That will hit. As the first shot hits Rathmodar.
Why do you say it like that?
Long,
Why'd you s-
long time ago. I mean, you guys have been.
Oh.
You guys haven't seen this guy in forever.
I think the last time I think the only time that we actually saw him, right, was in, Miranda saw him, and the twins was
Yeah.
in,
He left a little
I
like
think it was in
voicemail
that
for you guys.
yeah.
Wait, 25 piercing.
25 piercing. Holy shit. Good strong hit. He's still standing though.
We're gonna do it again.
Do it up.
Yeah. Another one.
Another one.
19 plus 6.
That will also hit.
55. Ah. 9 plus 12. What is 9 plus 12? Plus 2. 9 plus 12 plus 2. 23.
23 damage?
Yeah, 23. And then. Yeah, 23. 23. Yes, see.
And Solaris rings out 2 good shots. You see a bit of blood and that kind of spray into the air, knowing that you've landed true. Rathmodar is still standing, but he is bloody.
God damn, yes. Good job, fucking Solaris. Fuck that asshole up.
From there, I would like to. I think that's all I have. I don't think BP is really gonna do anything. Wait, maybe I'll have BP move like next to me.
Okay.
Here, BP. Be like right there. Okay. That's it.
As Rathmodar kind of like waves his hand at those around him on this magic carpet, the Draconians are gonna jump off as they kind of spread these like really deformed looking wings that they've got and glide down. One does land next to you, Hermes. As he will draw his short sword and attempt to do battle with you. So he did not learn his lesson from the other guys that you already have dispatched. That's not hidden. It's a 6 to hit.
Very
Second-
close.
The second attack.
I'm pretty close.
12 to hit?
Almost got.
No.
No? Okay. He lands in a little bad landing there as he comes down a little rough on one foot and swings and tries to get a nice little cut up, but is not able to land the hits there. That will be...
Because why are all my friends zombies?
George, no! As it will now be the half-dragon's turn. He's gonna move a little bit. He will hold his action. After Zareth is Soraya.
I can play now?
He's okay.
Alright. I'm gonna start out using my bonus action. And I'm going to Misty Step to where that blue dot is.
Very well.
But I don't have enough movement, so I'm gonna move halfway and then use the remaining to get there using Misty Step.
Gotcha.
So inevitably I'm gonna get there.
Gotcha. The dragon's 30 feet from here, so.
Okay. How high up is Bald Bitch?
30 feet from the ground.
Fuck him up.
So from you directly. I will say the Dragon Fang in front of him will buff his AC just a little bit from where you're at right now.
If I scoot like a box over to the right. I need 60 feet clearance is what I'm asking.
That? If you go there, that would get it. If you're trying to be a decent distance away from the dragon still. I could say you could mulligan and go there if you want to do that for your Misty Step instead.
I don't want to hit Hermie. Does that... Who am I hitting here?
Oh my god.
You'll hit the Draconian in front of Hermaeus. You'll hit the Dragon Fang, the Magic Carpet, and Rathmodar.
Not the one that's heading towards Kira, right?
No, not enough of him's in that box. Or not enough of it is in the box to get him. So if you want to go there, that would get them all.
How about there?
Mulligan
Do I
and
still
roll.
hit the boop-op, the ball bitch?
You do, and you actually get the other Dragon Fang that's on the back too now.
Nice. So I'm gonna go there instead.
Do it up.
Lit. And I'm gonna do ice cone at... I'll do 5th. I'll do 5th. Yeah.
Ice
Con save.
Con save. You did up. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Rathmodar is going to wave his hand as he's going to try and counterspell.
Pussy.
You did upcast a 5th level though, so he does have to make a check. DC. Plus the spell check.
See the 60 feet.
The spell is countered, as it does not.
No. No. I was gonna say, can I counterspell his counterspell?
You want to counterspell his counterspell? You can counterspell the counterspell. I will say that he did not upcast it, so it would go through. If you do, if you do, some wild magic shit happens though. If you want to keep going.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Counterspell the
Why not?
counterspell.
We're already here. We either
Last
die or we
spell
do some
slot,
stupid
baby.
shit and it works.
Last spell slot. Here we go.
Let me get that. I did not know if you were gonna do that, but I'm glad that you did. So let me pull up that wild magic table. Because some weird shit gets to happen now.
Like the red dragon instantaneously combusts and dies.
I mean, we're about
That
to
would
get
be
fucking
so
TPK.
crazy,
Who the fuck
dude.
gives a shit at this point?
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Hermaeus, roll me 2d20 for a luck roll.
Go, Hermie, go. Go, Hermie, go. Go, Hermie, go.
That's okay. It's an 18,
18 and what's the other one? What's the other guy?
16.
18 and 16? Okay, cool. In that case, roll me a d100, Hermes. To see what happens as you counterspell his counterspell.
We're gonna find out.
Your spell will still go through Soraya. As the counter.
This is absolute shenanigans.
This is some Magic the Gathering shit. Like, I play the.
Literally.
You're dead as well. I got a 51.
51.
Man, I forgot what it was like to play with Rob. Oh no.
So, a spectral shield hovers next to you, Hermes, for the next minute. You have a +2 to your AC, and you are immune to magic missile for that minute.
Fuck yes!
Soraya.
Shenanigans.
Con
What-
save,
Con
baby.
save, spell save, DC, please.
Go ahead and roll, Mander. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead. Go
I'll let you
Well,
know.
what am I?
ahead. I'm gonna let you know. Go ahead and roll, Mander.
What is it though? You said con.
Mm-hmm.
That's that kind of you get from mom on Christmas when you're opening the present she said she didn't get you.
Mm-hmm.
You said you weren't gonna get this for me. Mm-hmm.
And she got the coffee cup.
Literally.
She's already wearing the
blanket
babushka.
on. Yeah, she's already got the blanket on and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that right there.
I
Does
would
a
like you to
15
be the
save?
mother of my children.
Meats.
Meets. Okay, so one has saved so far.
Ooh, who saved?
One
Who's
of the,
saving? What kind of bills?
both
you pay?
Draconians have saved at the moment.
Pussies!
Wrath Modar's turn.
Pace my wrath.
You can't even spell his name right.
Math Dodar.
Math Dota.
Math Modar.
Wrath
Oh, I got like a Star Wars character, this bitch. Doesn't even know what fandom he in.
Modar. Wrath Modar saved with a 19.
I've never wanted to be a bard more than I do in this moment. I've never wanted to talk so much shit to a character that I do right now in this moment. They still take half fucking damage, so they can suck my toe. But like that still pisses me the fuck off.
I mean, half damage could do it. So what's your?
I don't give a damn.
I'm happy that someone countered the counterspell. That's always fun.
So
I've only had that happen one other time ever.
So is it just the 8d8?
What's the spell that you cast again?
Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold. Oh, that
At
shit.
5th level, sir.
Should have
You
a.
read it while I grab my d8s. Tag team.
At 5th level. Yeah, you would have to cast it at 6th or higher to get any more d8. So it's still 8d8 though that you are doing.
I don't know.
Still a hunk of damage you're throwing his way.
Hold on. Grabbing my d8s. Mary's gonna let me borrow who someone has.
Go up shitto. What the fuck? Everyone say bye, Claude.
Bye, Claude.
Slug.
Fucking slug.
What a slug.
Oh no.
Oh no. You got this.
Math.
I believe in you.
It's a lot of math.
Get him to the nearest 10th.
No.
Yeah.
Like 1/100th of a cent.
100th of a cent, yes.
A whole shoe buck.
When I talk to Matt, he'll talk to me about 1/100ths of an inch and
my
stuff
gosh.
for his work. I'm just like, my man, I can't even think about that. Like,
And
he'll
It's
be
like, my
like,
math's not bad, but it's not that good.
he'll be like, take one of your hairs and split it into 1/100th, and I'm like, My mind can't comprehend that, so no, I'm good.
My brain is bleeding now, man.
34. So 17.
34 damage to those that failed.
Yeah. And then 17 to those that succeeded.
Not bad. Much better. Oof.
Everybody say thanks, Neri.
Thanks, baby.
Miss her.
Thanks, Neri.
I miss her so much. She was so much fun. You know what Neri would have done? She would have fucking necroed everybody on this fucking field.
That is all.
I do it in there.
Alright, anything else?
I'd like to use my free action.
Use your free action.
I'm gonna look back at the flames, look at the dragon, look at Wrath Bitch, and then I'm gonna like scream into the forest to Sylvanas to help a sister out.
Help a sister out. What are you
This
yelling?
is the time. If there's a time to help a druid out, this is it.
Roll me 2d20.
Honestly, you know what? I don't want to target it specifically to Sylvanas. At this point, I'll just send it to whatever nature gods are out there listening. Because God knows we need any help that we can get.
Darn, I couldn't get you with what I got Bradley with. He did the same thing one time, but he went anything that wants to listen. And I went, you're in Avernus,
Gods.
buddy.
No. Nature gods.
Yeah.
Nature gods.
You said the right word. He did not. He got a devil that went, cool, I'll talk to you.
I know your fucking game, bitch.
You were smart.
I've been here long enough. 17 and 7.
Sure. Anything else?
Dice is getting put in dice jail, for those that want to know. Booby Tree Lady has now taken its claim. And that is my turn.
After Soraya, are dragon things.
No thanks.
Check on my bread.
Get that loaf.
Oh, you still have one by you, don't you?
Me?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
We'll start with you then.
Yay.
Someone will kill someone over there in that corner sooner or later.
One of us eventually.
First attack from the Dragon Fang.
I'm uncanny dodging.
16 to hit.
I believe it meets, but let me double check. Where's my... There it is.
And you can do your uncanny
Meets.
dodge once per turn, right?
Yes.
It meets, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. 2 piercing. That is already
Oh wait,
happened.
it's not once per turn. It's just when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. To half the attack's damage against you.
Okay. That would take your reaction until next turn, just so you know. So 2 piercing. That is the half damage already.
The way you said that tells me something else is gonna attack me.
Well, there's still 4 more fire damage that you'll take. Second attack. is a 17 on the die. Hopefully that will hit. The 16 hit.
Yes.
Another 2 piercing. And 2 more fire damage from the dragon fang there. Do they have a thing? No, they don't. Darn. This dragon thing will fly down towards you, Hermias. First attack. That is a nat 20 to hit. Uh, 29 piercing damage. And 24 fire damage. Second attack. Uh, 13 to hit. So he's a little overzealous with his first attack there and tries to go get it with a quick stab right after as he's not able to get it in. Ow, that hurt. 10 bonus. The last one of that to get next to Soraya there. And then can't do anything else. Go now. So you wanted the dragon wings and them to go. Their movement doesn't change, right? Your little zombie friends, Hermes? No? Okay. You wanted these guys to go here. Would they dash to go and help? I'll let you decide if they would dash. You're muted, by the way.
No, they wouldn't dash.
They wouldn't dash?
I mean, the way I see it is like they're kind of like shambling zombies. Like,
Right. Okay.
they just kind of like gaze over and they're just like, "Oh, I go help."
And then the other 3, you said to have them chill where they were at, correct? They weren't given a command just yet?
Yeah, so I had the. Let's see, I had the 2 up.
So the other 2 you
This
said
guy.
go defend Kira.
Yeah, Kira.
And then the other 2,
And then
the
these-
other 3 weren't given commands yet, correct?
Yeah, those 3 were just kind of like told to like. Well, this one was told to go up here,
Oh,
just
okay.
to kind of like coalesce up here. But these guys would stay.
Yeah, we'll get him right there, actually. So he'd be right up there. That's their move. That's them. can't go yet because the dragon hasn't done anything. This, that. Where was I? That's crazy. Dragon Fang. Modar's turn. Hanging out here has been talking to me, so he's in a mood. Yeah. Civilized. Yep, that's what I'll do. Alright. So everyone in that little ring right there.
Literally, Solaris MVP.
Solaris BP and the 3 of your minions. As you are moving them. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throws.
An 18. BP got a 22.
Both are saves. You're muted, by the way, Rob.
So for my zombies, they have -2 to dex, so would that be d20 and then -2?
Yes, correct. You.
And I think it's 3 of them, right?
Yeah, there's 3 there.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oof. Alright, one of them got a 1. Oof. One of them got a 14, 11, 10. Oof. And then one got a 9.
All of those are fails.
Yeah.
So, how much health do your zombies have?
I think they have 22 plus. I just want to make sure that they.
Yeah, take it down. Solaris and BP, you will take, because you both saved, as he casts Fireball. You two will take 12 fire damage. Solaris hits 6 fire damage for you.
They're at 22 health each there, Minder.
22 health. So that would eviscerate them off the board.
Now.
That's Wrath Modar's turn.
How much damage did they take?
He did 24 damage.
DC. Because they have that undead fortitude where they can like drop if they make the spell DC, but I don't think we're making that, so they are dead.
All right. That is the end of that round. Soraya.
I don't like it here, Grandpa.
Pick 2 spots on the map that are in the tree line.
No. In the tree line?
Pick 2 spots in the tree line. At a time, please.
Hold on, I'm thinking. This is a big decision because I don't know what you're about to throw in here.
More
I'll
fire.
do probably one here.
Okay.
On here.
As 2 trees come to life with
Fuck
Sylvanas'
yeah, let's go!
with a likeness
Speak
to
to me,
Sylvanas.
bitch! Soraya 100% says that.
You are doing Sylvanas a favor. So the trees, the awakened trees that have been summoned, any one of you can command one of them to do something on your turn, but they can only go once per round. So you pick, one person can pick one at a time, and they'll do something, but they'll only go one turn. So you basically just tell them what to do.
How
No
tall
action
are they?
needed.
How tall are the trees?
They're 15 feet tall.
15 feet tall? What kind of tree? We talking ash, birch,
An oak.
sycamore, oak?
Trees.
Sturdy. Nice.
Sturdy tree, yeah.
That's a good tree.
Good tree, good tree.
That's a good tree. That's a good tree.
Tastes tree. That's a good tree. That's a good tree.
That is with the top of the round. Kira, it is your go. For me, you're on deck.
Army.
Motor motherfucker. Bitch.
What you doing, Kira?
Thinking. Dang it. Okay. If I were to shove, could I shove the Dragon Fang closer to Hermes Zombie?
Not closer to a zombie. You could shove him away from you, though.
Dang it. Okay, that defeats the purpose. I'm 5 feet away from sneak attack.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna do what I've been doing. Let's attack with daggers.
Go.
Oh god. Oh god. 26?
26 will hit.
Six damage.
6 damage up. He is still standing, but barely.
God. Let's do it again. 19.
19 will hit.
3.
3
Just
will
let
hit.
it be done.
As that will do it for that
Good
dragon thing.
job! Woo!
Kill him.
You've been over there the whole time with.
The whole time.
The whole time.
Anything else you'd like to do, Kira? As now you're no longer grappled in combat with someone.
I'm gonna move. Not far. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like right here.
Okay.
That seems like a good. Yeah, I like right there.
Well, Hermie, it is your go.
Wait.
Go, Hermie, go, Hermie, go.
Alright. Let's do this. So 21, 26, and a 28 did they hit? Wrath Mortar?
Oh, Wrath Modar? Oh, yeah, you could see them. Yeah, those all hit.
Okay. Now we're gonna go. Just do math. We're gonna do. Plus. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot all my Eldritch Blasts
Right at the red wizard of bullshit.
right at this asshole right here. And that's going to be 12 necrotic and 36 force damage.
As you would see the magic carpet of skeleton bones and that start to fall from the sky as Wrath Modar falls from the sky himself.
Bitch!
Anything else for you, Hermes?
I think as my bonus action, since I haven't done it this... I haven't done this yet, so I have my form of crit I'd like to enact. I will gain 24 temporary hit points. 4 temporary hit points. And that is all.
That's all. Alright. Some healing in that you're doing to yourself, sounds like?
Yes.
Gotcha. Does not retry. Yeah, you just kind of put a target on your back. The dragon's gonna land right behind you, crashing into the ground there, roughly.
Hey, buddy.
The dragon has landed on the ground. He's coming for you. You did kill the red wisp, so.
That's right, motherfucker. If it's the last thing I do on this plane of existence.
First attack from the red dragon. It's a red dragon! Come on! 12 to hit.
Nope.
It's a fucking dragon. As it goes to bite you, as it's like coming down, a bit of a tree comes out of the way. It comes in its way as it bites into the tree first, splintering it. Second attack. That's better. That's how a red dragon should be doing. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
14 slashing damage as it slaps you with one of its claws. And then third attack. 13 to hit again. It's a bit of an inexperienced red dragon as it's not able to land another hit on you there.
Nice shot, whelpling.
Solaris, it is your go.
Oh.
And the red dragon is on the ground. Just to reiterate.
Vander, what are those other creatures? Like the one that's close to me and to the left of Hermie?
A bit more. Description.
Huh?
Well, which creatures?
The one to the left of Hermie and the one that's closest, like headed towards me.
Those are draconians. They're like dragonborns, but they're not dragonborns.
Okay.
You guys do have the awakened trees if you want to give them a command as well too. They will do something.
I am going to cast Aura of Vitality.
Ooh. Okay.
I need like a 30-foot. Actually, never mind. I'll keep track of like who's 30 feet away from me.
Like that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Aura of Vitality. That's 30 feet.
From you, yeah.
Oh, word. Wait, let me make sure. 30 foot. Oh wait, from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. So yeah. Then can I use my bonus action to heal Soraya?
Because, is Aura Vitality a healing? Is a level spell, right?
Yes.
So, you wouldn't be able to do 2 level spells in a turn, just so you're aware.
Well, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura
gotcha.
moves with you centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
Okay.
So it's not casting another spell.
Got you. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought you were doing another spell. So, you're good.
So what did you think Aura Vitality did?
Oh, no, I thought you were casting it and then do another spell on top of that healing. That's what I thought you were doing. So.
Right, but like what? Okay.
Yeah, I just misunderstood. I thought you were going to do 2 healing spells, not just the one. So, that's on me.
Okay.
I thought you were like, take heal.
Okay. 9
Just
healing for
glows.
Soraya.
Like,
I guess I don't know what Aura Vitality would have done if it wasn't already healing you.
Right. No, you're good.
I'm like, what was? I don't know what the result would have been.
It gives me a boner.
Mm-hmm. Tree boner.
No, that's not what vitality means.
That's all.
Farewell.
Boanner.
Some healing to Soraya. The Draconians get to go. He's not dumb, so he's going to avoid these things that don't have best friends anymore. You guys have enough intelligence. First Draconians attack 19 to hit, Kira?
Me?
Yes.
That hits.
3 piercing damage as he stabs you with his short sword. Second attack. Uh, 16 to hit?
Meets.
5 piercing damage. That's that guy. Guy up by you. 15 to hit? Hermie?
No.
No. Second attack. That's even worse. So no.
Okay.
Let's turn it now. We'll use his movement to get off the dragon. And then this is way off. Wow. We'll go right there. Soraya, it is your go.
Can you say that?
You're muted.
I muted myself instead of unmuting myself like an idiot.
It happens.
It's past my bedtime. I am going to... How old is that dragon, would you say?
It's fairly young.
Fairly young, little spring chicken?
Yeah. He's a bit smaller than some of the dragons you guys have seen.
Mm-hmm. You're a little baby. Would you say?
I wouldn't say a baby. He's a bit older than a baby, but he's still a very young dragon compared to like
Great.
White Death and all that.
I'd like to cast Polymorph on the dragon.
Okay.
The fucking pig that's out there somewhere.
It's like, they got you too, huh?
There's a fucking support group.
Oh, that wyvern's back to a wyvern. He's probably like somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Like I was a pig for like a while there, man.
I saw things.
I saw things. Someone tried to eat me, man.
Oh, that would be
That wyvern went vegan.
Bacon.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
DC.
Go ahead, you tell me what you got, Mander. What'd you get, Mander?
8. What are you transforming this dragon into?
Hold on. I don't think this would work. Stupid shit to poly. More things to. These are some good choices.
You should polymorph him into another dragon.
No.
Darn, I tried.
Sloth.
This works so well.
It's stupid that it works so often. That's fair.
It's a dragon!
Not for long.
No, not for long.
I would like it to become a worm. WORM.
Okay. I don't have a fun worm, so he's gonna be this. This is the icon that he's gonna get for the time being.
All I'm picturing is like the little worm from Sesame Street.
There is now a worm where a dragon once was.
Wait. A crab.
Oh, crap. Okay.
There's a reason. Hear me out. Hermit crab. Mm-hmm.
There's hermit.
Do you want to eat it for dinner?
You'll see why. You'll see why. Hear me out. Right. Hermie, don't touch the boil. And I, if everyone's okay with it, would like to command one of the trees.
Go for it.
I want it to...
They have some movement too. They can move. They have 20 feet of movement.
I want to command the one next to Hermie.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have attacks?
They do have attacks.
I'd like to whack him all the fucking butthead next to him.
Is the tree?
If he's got more than one, I'd like to whack him all both of them.
The tree will slowly make its way over. It kind of walks on its roots there. You want it to whack-a-mole?
Yes.
I'm just like womping Willow status. Just
For 21 to hit. Soraya, roll me 3d6.
D6s.
3d6s.
In this economy?
Yeah.
Wait. I gotta pick good ones.
You could technically kill this guy. The tree can get a kill.
Okay, wait. 3 and 6 is 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yeah.
Is that right?
3 and 6
Okay.
is 9.
plus 3 is 12. Yes.
Yeah. So 12?
Yes. Whack-a-mole.
The tree does not need to be,
Well,
technically. So it doesn't need to do the save. Hermie, I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, Hermie.
The Dragon Fang.
I forgot those were the ones that fart when they die.
The Dragon Fang failed.
He got tooted.
19.
Pass. He is restrained. So his movement becomes 0. He cannot benefit from any bonus to his speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature has disadvantage. And he also has a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Anything else for you, Soraya?
Do I have a bonus action?
You still have a bonus action, yes.
And I missed the... No, I won't. Never mind.
What?
No.
You're up. After Soraya...
He's a crab.
Try to do that. Soraya, the one dragon thing by you is gonna swing. Let's talk this shit. Dirty 20 to hit.
You're rude as fuck.
6 piercing.
I just got a band-aid, and you're gonna take it away from me?
And
What did you say? 6 piercing?
Yeah, 6 piercing. And what is that? 4 fire damage.
So what is that? 10 altogether?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second attack. 14 to hit.
Nope. Get fucked.
Dragon Fang. Oh, photo's not even here. Take them off initially. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Kira, your go.
No one's left after. I thought there were
After
more.
Soraya, it's the Dragon Fangs, and then top of the round again.
Alrighty. Hermie, little zombie dudes didn't get closer? Why not? Your girl just wants sneak attack, okay? It's really what I want. If I run, do I risk opportunity attack being diagonal from him?
Yes.
I'm within 5 feet, right?
Yes. Anytime you move outside of another creature's range, if they have a reaction, they can take it to the top. Or when you're on deck, just
Stupid wagon. Alright,
what you got here?
I'm gonna take out my ebon bow and I'm going to fire at the dragon fang by Soraya.
Yeah, you could get that. So,
27 to hit.
27 to hit. That would hit.
I'm also gonna use sneak attack. Alright, so that is D8. So 9 damage, and then all right. $18 plus 18 is 36, right?
Yes.
right. 36 damage total.
That'll do it. That would decimate that dragon thing over there. The arrow goes soaring through there and into the back of this guy's head as he kind of like goes to go, talk some smack to Soraya as now there's suddenly an arrow sticking out of the back of his head. Anything
Nice.
else?
I am going to. I'm going to use my bonus action to do Blessing of the Raven Queen.
There you go. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go here. 30 feet.
Little teleportation away from the draconian that was next to you. Is that all?
Yep.
Hermie, it's your go, as there's a crab behind you now instead of a giant red dragon. You're muted, by the way.
It's something like this. Can I command my 2 zombies to go and maul this guy to death?
Which guy? This guy right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Swoop. Swoop.
So let me see. I have their stat block pulled up. So their attack.
Them zombie boys.
So it's 9 to hit. Okay, plus 9 to hit. Okay. So I'll roll them first. Plus 5. So the first one's 24 to hit.
24 to hit?
And then
That will hit, yes.
awesome. And that will be plus 9. 20.
How much?
20 to hit.
What was the damage for the first one?
Oh, sorry. Save that back for. It's gonna be. That's gonna be 1d6 plus 1. Okay. So first one is going to be 1d6 plus 1. Do that. Well, 1d6 plus 10 with the attack modifier. So that's going to be 6. Awesome. 6 plus 10, that'll be 16. That will be 16 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. 16 bludgeoning damage, and then your second attack does hit. Go ahead and give me damage for that one. As your zombies are just beating the shit out of this guy at the moment.
Another 6. All right, so another 16 bludgeoning damage.
We'll do it.
Does he have to do a con save since he's in the aura of Stinky?
He would have at one
Oh,
point, but you
if he
do
wanted.
kill him, so I'm not gonna worry about it. You know? As now there's more aura of Stinky there, but they're zombies, so they don't really need to breathe, so I'm not gonna worry about them either.
Who's the Stinky right here?
That is the guy that was riding the red dragon before he got polymorphed into a crab.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. He's fine.
he's a half dragon,
No.
kind of like Sign Rat.
Oh, he's
Half
a
dragon.
Oh, he's a half dragon. Okay. I'm going to. Yes. So what I'm going to do is cast Eldritch Blast on the half dragon. 24 to hit. 28 to hit. And then 20 to hit.
Yeah, those hit. Those hit.
Now we're gonna do this. 14? Or sorry, not 14. 9. 9. 9. Plus my necrotic damage will be 7 necrotic damage. So that's going to be 39 damage.
Jesus.
7 of it necrotic.
Ow. Good strong couple Eldritch Blasts go out over there as that does bloody the half dragon there.
Now, does he get knocked back 30 feet since each Eldritch Blast pushes back?
How much is it?
Participant?
Each one's 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Because he would never.
And can you roll-
Cause he's never out of your range. This whole line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
120 feet. Yeah. Mine
Yeah,
goes
he-
120 feet. And can you do a Wisdom saving throw for 17?
DC
to make him
17, you
scared of
said?
me? Yeah.
Oh, he actually has a decent plus. That is a fail, actually, though. He only missed it by one.
Yes. He's scared.
He's scared. He cannot willingly approach you now. Anything else
that'll
from
be-
AS?
That'll be my turn.
Decimating of the cultist forces here. I am Crab.
Just bubbles, little bubbles out of its mouth.
You're me.
Such a cute little quab.
That's its breath weapon. Little bubbles.
He goes to run off.
Oh. Money.
It's like for a moment, everyone sees this red crab as it just slowly shambles off into the distance.
Shut up,
As
baby.
fast as a crab can go.
Stop that crab.
How long will it remain a crab?
About an hour.
Just an hour.
Yeah. It'll stay a crab for an hour. And then
Commander, I have a question.
have an answer.
When am I able to infuse things? Just curious.
For the hee hee ha ha.
Just for
I mean, technically, I've never thought about when you can use things. Does it take time? Does it take time or resources or anything, or is it just like
It doesn't take time or resource. Well, some of the depending on the infusion, sometimes it could take a resource, but time-wise, it doesn't take time. It says that it does say like after a long rest, but does that mean like immediately after the long rest, or does it mean like after each long rest I can do something with my infusion?
I want to see.
A baby.
I want to see the baby. That's a great question. Artificer.
Artificer.
Artificer, artificer.
Whenever you finish a long rest. Yeah, it'd be after a long rest.
Right, but like when after that long rest?
Like right after the long rest. So, oh no.
So I would have to do it like in the morning.
This is whenever you finish a long rest. That verbiage is kind of weird. I guess technically
like,
whenever
really-
then. As long as you have finished the long
Okay.
rest then at that point, which you guys have, so technically whenever.
Okay. Where did this crab scurry off to?
Fuck yeah.
I'm afraid about what this crab is about to experience. He would have, if you're facing Hermaeus, he would have scurried off to your right. You would still be able to see him. He's not out of sight yet. He doesn't have that much movement.
Okay, I would like to.
Cook the crab.
He's like only 15 feet from this spot.
Okay. Okay. Can I use my action to defuse my armor? Because my armor is one of my infusions. I like to defuse my armor. And infuse something else. Granted, actually, wait. My armor is my oldest infusion.
So it would just go away
So
with your
if I
newest
just
infusion.
infuse something,
Yep.
I won't even have to diffuse. Work. Love that. Hold on. Let me look right in here. Where is the... Can I...
He's
Can
like
you
the-
move me in the direction of the crab?
He's like
Can
that.
I catch up to the crab?
But yep.
Can I catch up to
well,
the... Yeah.
How much movement do you have? You have 30 feet?
30?
So he went like this, so we're gonna have some weirdness. So he only went like that far, but off the map. So
Okay.
that's from right there? Yeah, so like right here, that's 40 feet from you actually. So you won't be able to catch him this round? Determine what you're doing though. You might be able to catch him.
Would BP be able to catch him?
BP has 40 feet?
40.
Yeah, BP could catch up to him.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Can
BP catching
I
a crab.
have BP catch up to him and like kind of like scoop him into his mouth, not damaging him, not giving him any type of damage whatsoever. Almost like, you
Gentle.
know how like when you give like a dog like an egg, they're able to just gently pick it up without cracking it,
Right.
not giving it any type of damage whatsoever. Would that fuck with the polymorph?
You're doing it
no.
non-lethally, so...
Non-lethally.
No.
Yeah, as long as there's no damage, you shouldn't.
Okay. So I would like BP to go and scoop up the crab non-lethally.
This
Grapple
is the
check?
silliest.
Okay.
Contested
What
grapple.
kind of check is that?
Your athletics is what you're rolling for BP. Against either this guy...
Guess who's proficient in athletics?
You're fucking lying.
He got a 23.
So BP has the crab in his mouth,
Vera.
as the crab's just kind of like clicking and clacking around as much as it can.
Okay, work. So, all right. All right. So how much movement would you say BP has left?
His overall movement is 40, so he still has 5 more feet of movement.
Okay, have him. Can he move 5 feet closer to me and me meet him at that point?
Yeah,
Okay.
he would be
work.
close enough at that point.
I want to do that. And then for my actual action, I have a spare sack
God damn it.
in my bag. And so I would like to do my infusion, replicate magic item, and turn this sack into a bag of holding. I would now like to open the bag of holding and have BP drop the crab into the bag of holding and seal it shut.
Okay. That happened.
So
There you
that's
go. I could never find my stuff.
that's what
on
I
this
wanted to
thing.
do on my turn.
I always lose my lipstick in here. Red
That was
lipstick.
good. I was sitting there like, if someone just threw it into a bag of holding, that would really like just don't gotta worry about the dragon. Good shit.
Crazy stuff.
That was good. Anything else for you, Solaris? I believe that's everything you can do.
I mean, I put a dragon that got turned into a crab into a bag of holding that I just made out of nowhere. So
Yeah.
I think I'm good. I
Okay.
think
That is so unhinged, and I absolutely love it.
That is
Amazing.
fucking hilarious.
Not only did the crab die, but so did the dragon.
Oh, weird thing.
mean,
wait. So is
If
there
it's
Weird
a
doors
is there a
open now.
dragon carcass in my bag of holding?
Not at the current moment.
Oh.
Not at the current moment.
Man.
Okay.
Weird things are gonna happen now. Fucking Christ. I'll come back to that. I gotta think about that now. Alright, so that was Solaris. I don't have any more Draconians. He's over there, so he's still... This man just witnessed you guys... How do they... What the fuck?
We got the trees turning shit into crabs.
Yeah. Witnessing the dragon be shrunk, then him get pushed 30 feet the fuck away, and then watching someone just tear off after the crab, the half dragon's gonna reach in, pull out a scroll, and disappear.
Beep boop bop.
Pussy.
He said, "Fuck this noise, I'm out."
No, I didn't sign up for this bullshit.
Some things aren't worth the fight anymore.
Juice ain't worth the crab juice.
That leaves the solo dragon fang that just got left
I
behind.
feel like Polymorph was by far the best spell I could have possibly picked for Soraya.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
I
You,
agree.
you lucked out.
It's a fucking good one. And are you okay? Walter, I think you broke him.
A lot just happened in a short amount of time, so it's like, how the fuck does someone respond to this?
How do we move forward from?
My favorite is knowing that Mander is gonna go tell his father. So my party turned a dragon into a crab and put it into a bag of holding.
I'm gonna go to D&D with the in-person group and be like, so this shit happened. And then someone's gonna be like, I like that, I think we should do it.
You're like, yeah, you
Oh,
fucking
I mean, it worked.
Fuck, it worked! Yeah, I don't think anyone in our in-person group has polymorph, though, so that's the only capture.
Pussies.
I mean, no one's that like, no one's that
Don't
type
mean
of
to spell you.
spellcaster. Actually, no. I think we do have someone that has polymorph. Never mind, I might have lied.
Maybe I'll hold on.
Yeah.
Why
there.
you always lying?
Is he gonna?
Why the fuck you lying?
Okay, he's gonna try. He's just gonna be like, so this last dragon thing's just gonna be like, yeah, I don't get paid enough for this shit, and he's gonna disengage
And run away.
and start to run off.
Pussy.
Let's trap him for information.
Man just witnessed you
Someone
guys.
tell the tree. Someone tell the tree.
He just witnessed.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to yell?
No.
Uh,
Wait, no, yes. Yes. Tell the tree.
Kira, this is-
I'm
Someone,
gonna yell at-
anyone.
I'm gonna yell at the tree to stop it.
Stop it.
Stop the thing from escaping. No escape.
Get him. Don't kill him. Just grab him.
I love you.
Gently.
What are the exact words you use, Kira?
I'm going to yell. for the tree to capture the dragon fang.
Fantastic grab. Why? The fuck? Why does the tree have that?
Because it's a tree.
It's a fucking tree, bro.
It's not gonna let
This
you
game.
leave.
He's
It'll
grappled
never
by
let
the
you
tree.
leave.
Fuck yeah.
I am Groot.
Legitimately. You have technically successfully captured the cultist. Does the Capy Crew wish to end combat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Find out where the fuck that motherfucker teleported off to.
Very well. As the Capy Crew has successfully captured the cult member and stopped the incursion that the cultists were doing here, the party has gained a level up.
Hey! Fucking finally!
Would you guys like to call it a night here before you begin your questioning of this poor soul? As that will
think
allow
we
you guys
should.
to do any level ups that you want as well too, if you like. And that way you
I
have
should say so.
that way you have any fun new abilities that you want going into your interrogation.
Torture him with. Oh, yeah.
Torturing. I mean, you're in the middle of the forest. I mean, the only people that can see you really are the gods and anyone watching you. So,
No one can hear you scream in space.
but the party has gained a level up, having taken on a sizable force of the cult here and saved the forest. I do want to do one thing before we do call it for the night here, because this will matter. Soraya, at some point in your time here in the forest, you and your party will be approached by Vermthorn, guardian of the High Forest.
The twee.
The big ash tree.
My buddy.
As he will say to you all, you have done a service in saving the forest here. Any way that I can assist you, I will do my best as guardian of this forest. What would you have me do?
Shit, I forgot.
You wanted
Wait.
to change your circle.
No, wait. No, wait, no. There was something with the bugs. Mander, what was it with the bugs?
The Queen Mother was having you save the forest.
Okay, the forest is saved.
So you have fulfilled your contract with the Queen Mother, so she will send beetles to fight with you guys in the...
Wait, I don't know if I still want to change my circle. Wait, don't put me under this much pressure.
I will remind you, you wanted to change your circle because you can change into larger animals under
Yeah.
the other circle.
But there's new circles now. I gotta research this shit. You can't just throw this shit on me like this. I didn't think we were gonna make it out of that. Like, what? I'm not prepared. I didn't do my homework.
Is your ask for him to change your circle?
I don't know. What if I decide I don't wanna? What if I decide it's not a good choice? I don't want to have to do this shit all over. I gotta change my circle.
Is there anything else the party would like to ask? We'll let you think about it until next time around. I just wanted to make sure, in case you
Okay, I'm gonna
did
think
want
about
him...
it.
If you wanted him to change your circle, determine the circle you want him to change you to, I will say Vermthorn can do that as guardian of a high forest.
Let me Google.
Is there anything else the rest of the party would like to ask of Vermthorn?
What can and cannot he do?
Sorry. That hurt my brain.
I can do many
English
things
is so hard.
geared towards nature and the flow that it brings. determining what you ask. I only ask it keep the balance of nature and preserve it.
He...
Around.
Or if you guys want to think about it, I will say I will.
Yeah.
It's a little like, ooh, now I have this spirit guardian thing that I can ask it to do something for me almost. As you guys saved him and you helped him save the forest. You've captured the so very well. I'll say we'll let you guys think about what you guys want to do with Vermthorn. Think about your questions for the dragon fang that you've captured. You do get a level up. Carol, if you're going to change your circle, let me know, and I will tell you if he can do it before that session, so that way you can come changed already, if he can do it.
Okay.
That way you're not having to do it in session or after session.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, cool. I think we'll call it there then. 'Cause now I have to think about how the fuck. All right. So you asked me about. Okay, so crab. Because I want to give you this answer too, while you guys have the time to think about it.
What just happened? Meander's brain is 100% short-circuited.
It is like goo coming out his ears.
I've never seen him like this.
Y'all, guess who never leveled up his character to level 12?
So, Solaris, you have
He is.
the carcass of a red young dragon in your bag of holding. As
Fuck
a,
yeah!
as a bag of holding cannot be opened from the inside. I had to double check that. That was the only thing. Because you can hold your breath for so long, but it's a young dragon, so... so he would hold his breath, crab end would stop, he would go back to being a dragon again, can't get out of the bag, dies in there too.
Can I like
think...
peek in the bag and just go and close it?
I'll say that like at one point you would know that you could peek in and not have to worry about the dragon like burning you alive. I would say you would be like, I'll wait like 2 hours and open it and be like, yeah, he's dead.
Real quick, it's kind of a moot question, but if the dragon were to be in a bag of holding where it's having to hold its breath, could it actually launch fire out? Because that would mean there's no air in the bag for it to ignite fire.
Yes.
Oh shit.
It can still do it.
Huh.
Because mechanic. Still do it.
Because
Fuck
Mander-
you.
Because fuck you! Because fuck you! Because it'd be funny as shit for you to open it and just go... just take a breath.
What weapon that would be?
It'd be funny. So, but it doesn't matter because it's closed and he would die at one point. So you suffocated a dragon.
What a fucking
Weird ways
weirdo.
to kill a dragon.
That's on the internet now. You suffocated a dragon.
Fun ways to kill a dragon. So many fun ways to kill a dragon.
I can't wait to hear about how the in-person group reacts to that.
I'm not even sure how they're gonna react, but
They're gonna be mad that they're not as smart as us.
you guys are now level 13. +1 boon. I have no idea who the fuck you guys are gonna vote for because there was so much that happened in that fight.
Party, 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 party. Party boom. We did it.
I'm fine
I
with
thought it was gonna be a TPK.
Party or Hermie. I'm okay with either one.
I mean, if I'm honest, I agree. Party or Hermie.
You muted up, by the way. You were talking to us.
I
I saw you
Well, now I don't
moving
wanna
your
vote
mouth,
for
and I wanted to
Hermie.
make sure.
I say party.
Barton.
Party it is.
Cool. Soraya, you're voting party, I'm assuming, as well?
Yes.
Add one party boom to this group.
Party boo.
Dicey fight. Dicey fight.
There's some nerf.
I mean,
Don't talk to me right now.
well, I do appreciate you guys playing a little bit later than we usually do. But I feel like the level up
It was worth.
I feel like it was worth a level up. And suffocating a dragon. Yeah, I don't
Yes.
know about that. That makes my head hurt. But thank you guys for playing. Thanks for everyone that came and hung out tonight. Until the next time that we get to play some more D&Ds. Goodbye. So long.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the fish.